Hello, 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 and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. Welcome, welcome, welcome. On behalf of Jane and myself, Jane must be running a little late tonight. I'm sure she will be here. Hopefully, everything is okay with her. I want to welcome everybody. Hopefully, everybody's having a great day. I'm not having such a great day, but I know that when we are with friends and we're all together, it's a great way to turn a frown upside down and to bind together to get through anything, even hard times and adversity. So I do want to make an announcement and I do want to make an offer to the chat. But first, let's say hello to some people. Hopefully, Jane will be in here soon. All right. So first, let me say hello to Craig. Craig, our King Ballerino, was first in the chat tonight. Welcome, welcome, Craig. Here's Melissa McIntosh, who's going to be running the chat tonight. Thank you so much for being here, Melissa. Next, I see Kitty. Hello, hello, Kitty. I so appreciate you being here, sweetheart. Next, I see Shelby, who changed her name to Festive Shelby for the holidays. Hello, Shelby. Next, we see my moderator, Rainbow Cookie Sprinkle. Monday is her night off, but I love out of friendship, she came to support me. All right, let's see who else we have. Okay, well, while we're waiting for a few more people to come in, let me go ahead and say the obligatory information before I make this really hard announcement of a sad situation going on. So, if you are brand new and you think that you might possibly want to bid, go ahead and send a registration email to me. Let me know your YouTube name, your legal name, your shipping address, and that way I know where to send your invoice and where to send the items you win. Once you've sent that, then you can bid. And the way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoice. I do want to let you know that you have to pay for everything you bid on, that I do not cancel invoices, that all sales are final, all items are as is and where is, and the only time you can retract is during an auction. The methods of payment that I accept are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. PayPal is the software by which I make your invoices. Although Zelle is actually my preferred method of payment because there's absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rate. Those deeply discounted rates are based on the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel is called Southern Belle NOLA, for New Orleans, Louisiana. And so if there are any other questions about registration, about bidding, shipping, or payment, y'all ask in the chat. The mods will be glad to answer you. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Crochet Queen Kathy. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Okay, well, for my announcement, I'm going to try not to cry. You know, I may not be the smartest person or the most street savvy person ever. Um, and but just because I'm Southern doesn't mean I'm stupid. I hope y'all know that. And there are many Southern people who are very smart, very bright. I always want to believe the best in people. And in YouTube, we have a really complicated system in that it's not like when you rent an apartment. When you rent an apartment, people fill out a form and you can run their credit history and you can check and balance in order to make sure that people are real and that they're legit and that they're honest and that they're going to pay. I always believe that everybody can pay. Some people just don't want to pay. And I've had some mean people who have just told me flat out, I know I bid, but I'm just not going to pay. Or, I once I saw your face, then I decided I didn't like the look on your face. Or once I found out you were a Christian, I just wasn't going to pay. Or, I've just decided that I would rather have a cell phone and a cable TV. That's more important to pay those bills than to pay the bill to you, even though I knew I bid. Now, it's one thing when you trust the wrong person. I have trusted other resellers that just decided they didn't want to pay. I've trusted mods that decided they didn't want to pay. And I've been ghosted by some people that didn't want to pay. What I have to admit now, and um, it pains me to say, those of you who were in the auction yesterday might have realized something was wrong. I did not know something was wrong at the time. I love when we have new viewers. I feel so blessed when I get enough thumbs, when I get enough comments that YouTube shares me out. And we had not one, not two, but three new viewers yesterday. And I was just celebrating and praising God for that. And of the three new people, all three registered. And I thought, yay. I'm glad for people just to watch, for people to socialize, for people to chat. Those of y'all who know me know that I have never, ever, ever bought anything at any auction at all. And I know y'all are probably saying, why? Oh, why? It's the only way I can think not to be fair. I'm sure y'all can tell who my friends are by the chats that I find important enough to show up for. But I don't want to get in the position where people start saying, wait, she's buying more from you than me. Wait. So the only way I can be fair to all the resellers is to give them my time, my thumbs, positive comments, great comments in the chat. But that's the reason I don't buy from anybody in order to be fair. So the problem we had yesterday and the way that I was scammed, conned, tricked is one of the three people who was new and registered bought items, bought a lot of items, bought a lot of items. And I was just thinking, I am so blessed. I am so fortunate. This is going to help me not only pay my bills, but it's at this season of the year, I have to save up for property taxes because my property taxes are over $3,000 a year. So saving up to pay a $3,000 bill that comes in January is very difficult. You have to put away almost everything you make during the holidays. So I was just rejoicing, thinking I was so blessed. And this morning I got an email saying, I'm going to back out. So sorry. You won't see me in my chat again, in your chat again. Sorry. And I could not believe that I was so stupid as to believe that, a new bidder would buy and buy so much. I did try to explain that I don't cancel invoices, that every item that's bid on has to be paid. But this bidder is not going to pay. They are going to prioritize, I guess, whatever other bills, and claim that somehow between yesterday night's auction and today's auction, that some kind of government benefit they were getting suddenly changed. I don't know if their excuse is real or not, but I do know that everything you buy has to be paid for. And I have to admit this, even though I'd love to just pretend like I wasn't conned, I wasn't duped, I wasn't scammed, because the invitation offer that I'm going to make to y'all is to buy the item that this person bid on. She bid on item after item, and every item she bought, it was all sellout, all stuff other people wanted, but yet I'll take the last 4, I'll take the last 6, I'll take the last 10, I'll take the last 2. So I am inviting everybody to go back to Sunday's auction. You'll see who it is that bought again and again and again. So I don't have to say their name here. She'll see it in the chat. And if you want any of those items, please message me, Discord message me. Please help me, save me. All of those items that looked like they were sold out, that looked like were all bought by this person, are suddenly all now available. So I'm asking y'all to help me. It takes a very long time to show every item. I literally do not have enough broadcasts because it took me a whole day to show everything on Sunday. And you can't just get an extra auction, and you can't just get everybody to tune in just to see the same items they saw yesterday. So I'm asking y'all to go back and see if there's anything you want. I know some of y'all got outbid. Some of y'all would have said, oh, I'll take the last 2, but there weren't a last 2 because she got them. So I had to make this embarrassing announcement in order to tell y'all what's going on. And also, I'm going to have a policy change about payment. And y'all may say, oh, nobody's ever going to do that. And I may lose new buyers over it. But what I'm going to do is, when I have a new buyer, at the end of the auction, one of my mods said that she would stay up late, very late. And instead of invoicing on a regular day, when we have a new buyer, that blessed mod, no matter how late it is, said she would stay up and we would figure out what that person bought. We would invoice everything. So from now on, the new buyers are going to have to pay their entire invoice at the end of the night. And if it ends at midnight, then it will be within, an hour or 2. And they'll get billed shipping once they pay. So, because I don't want to pack it until they have paid. And I know that probably sounds ridiculous, but when we're talking about hundreds of dollars and new people and the number of scams, the number of new buyers, I hope y'all will understand and support me, because when we have new buyers, I'm going to announce that this is my new policy. And I know none of y'all had to pay same day when you first started buying. But after what's happened and the scam that has cost hundreds and hundreds of dollars, it's the only thing I know to do. So I hope y'all will support me in this policy change. I hope y'all will support me by picking up some of the items that I was sold out of. Some of y'all have tasted the delicious taffies. Some of y'all may not have seen these brand new fabulous cookie tins, new spoons, some delicious snacks, great things. If you know what you want because you're like, oh, I missed out on it, go ahead and tell Melissa now. Or if you didn't see it, watch back. I'm asking for your help. As a small seller, um, I need y'all to help keep me safe. I need y'all to rally around me. Most other sellers have a selling partner or have a husband, have a son or somebody in the chat. Since I don't have a spouse or a selling partner, I'm asking y'all to help me out. Be that um, for me. And but I'm going to wipe my tears. I'm going to dust myself off, and we're going to go on. I don't want to be sad all night. I appreciate y'all not saying I told you so because I still want this to be a place for new bidders. I'm sure the other people who were in the chat who registered a lot of times, and some of y'all have said this, oh, I didn't buy on the first night. I wanted to watch and see what you had, see how your auction works, see how your prices are. And other people said, well, I registered the first night, but I didn't buy anything because I just wanted to watch and see. Because I know that um, I just wanted to, get a better idea of who you are and how you operate, and that's fine. So I hope this new policy doesn't chase away debtors. But y'all, I didn't know what to do, and this new plan was suggested by one of my mods, and so I'm gonna try it out. So okay, Haley's here. Let me add in Haley. Haley is always a loving Christian sister in Christ, breath of fresh air. And if anybody can wipe my tears, comfort me, and take this auction in a fun direction, it is Miss Haley.
Oh, thank you. Hey, everybody.
Is everything okay with y'all?
It is. Yeah, my mom is running behind. The other stream ran a while. So anyway, she'll
Okay.
be in. Yeah, she'll be
I
in when she
hated to
can.
ask you live, but I
No,
didn't see anything in private message telling
no,
me.
you
So
know,
when there's no
right.
private message, you have to ask live.
I know there really wasn't time for private
Okay,
messages. It's no problem at
cool.
all. Yeah, everybody here probably knows anyway that the other stream ran a while, but she'll come. She'll get here. But anyway, yeah, I wanted to fill
Okay.
in, and it's so good to see everybody. And I cannot. I've been sitting down here in the basement staring at these charms, and I adore these charms on the screen. I can't wait.
Well, let's get going then. I say, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. Now, we're going to start with a fun round we call our Bell's Bargain Bonanza. And all of these pretty charms are going to start at $1 starting bid. Oh, this is Haley. Haley is my thumbnail maker, my intro maker, my outro maker, my super chat song maker, none of which I can play on StreamYards.
Uh,
But her name is Haley. It says God's Girl Creation because that is her professional name. At the end of everything she makes, I make sure to have her sign her work because a true artist signs their work, and even my thumbnails get signed. So you can call her God's girl, but she does like to be called Haley, just like Holy Spirit Firefall likes to be called Jane. So thank you for asking about her name. All
uh,
right, $1 starting bid.
these are amazing. There's so many that are just adorable.
Well, Mr. Craig must think so. He's our King Bellarino, and he's in for $1 starting bid. We're now looking for $1.25. Melissa, just press the button and make that happen.
Yes, Michelle. Um, I'm Jane's daughter. A lot of people say our voices sound similar, so yes.
And in addition to being a digital artist for me, you've probably seen her artistry on all of the Heifer network of channels as well.
Yeah.
And she's the timekeeper on Newlywood.
Yeah. I'm the stopwatch.
Okay, hello to Lady Braven. Hello to Terry Bear, all the way in the Netherlands. If anybody else came in while I was having my announcement, I'm sorry, my eyes were a little filled where I couldn't quite read the chat. Mod, y'all let me know if I need to welcome anybody else. So I'm so sorry if I missed anybody for that reason.
Oh, thank you, Michelle.
Okay, let me make a little announcement about taffy. The flavors of taffy that I still have left are maple. I have just one left of vanilla peanut butter, just one left of fall. But here's the great news. Today I was able to retail arbitrage a winter case. And by winter case, I mean that just like there was a packet that said assortment of fall flavors. On Sunday, I'm going to have an assortment of winter flavors. I'm also going to have some new flavors like hot cocoa, as well as getting back in some flavors like cotton candy. So if y'all like taffy, y'all make sure to tune in for the new flavors on Sunday. But as of right now, there is one vanilla peanut butter, one fall assortment, and a few of the maple. Okay, where are we with this? Did we get $1.25? Did we count it down,
Okay.
Haley?
Kitty is in for $1.25.
Okay, we're looking
We're
for
looking for
$1.50 then.
looking for $1.50.
Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it 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 up.
Yay! And Craig is bidding up. Craig is at $1.50. Now we're looking for $1.75. All right, Kitty's in for $1.75. Now we're looking for $2.
Okay, I want to let y'all know in case anybody is new and hasn't seen this. Each charm is for one. I happen to have duplicates of the one in the middle. That's why there's two. So for the dollar, I'm just letting you know that I have two available. I also want to let you know I have two of this one available as well. Because I know that's a frequent question is, do you have two? Do you have two? So I tried to show y'all the ones that I have two of.
Okay. Craig is out. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kitty for $1.75.
Oh, I do also have multiples of the black dress and the white dress.
So cute.
Let me see
I
if
love
there's
those
room to put
dresses.
it. Actually, I have three of the black, believe it or not.
And Kitty is inviting Craig to go first.
Aw, so
That's very
nice.
sweet.
I love when y'all treat each other with such kindness and respect and thoughtfulness. You know, letting somebody go first is really a type of gift, isn't it, Haley?
It is. It
It
really
is.
is.
Oh,
It's
look
very
who
cool.
is here! Na 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 na, na 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 na. Hey, 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 Nana's here. Hi, Nana.
Hi, Donna. It's so cool to have your own theme song.
It is.
It is.
I love when you make the theme songs for other channels, and I
Yeah.
still find myself singing along, even with other people's channels. That doesn't bother me at all. I don't do it on during my channel, but during my like washing the dishes, setting up, so many of the songs that you have. Now, do you invent those? Do you write those? Do you type words into AI? How do you do that?
So it's a little bit of both, um, of writing it out, and also working with the computer. And yeah, it's amazing what what you can do.
Yay! That is so interesting to me.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
fun.
I think Craig has decided, let's see, on M and N and O. Oh, he's
Okay.
going for all the butterflies. Great
Oh,
choice.
M
Now,
N and O. Yes.
I know some of those other channels always say, "Oh, sorry, Jane." But what I like to say is, "Love you, Jane," because
Oh,
they're not really sorry. Um, but my love is real. I think everybody should, when they put out a butterfly, instead of the sorry, not sorry, just say love you. Or these
yeah.
remind me of you. These remind me that I love you.
Yes. Yes.
So that's why I say something different. So, but
Yeah.
it's okay. Different channels can play different games with it. I'm just
Yeah.
letting y'all know why I never say sorry to Jane. I just say love you because I
Yeah.
feel like that's what she wants to hear too.
Yeah.
Blingy, everybody say hi to Blingy. Doesn't her name look great in green?
It
So,
does.
if you would like your name in green, all you have to do is press the join button. And I have 3 different levels of membership. All the levels come with shout outs and with free gifts. Every time a package is mailed out, I put a free gift in. All right, we're going to circle back to Kitty. Now, Kitty might have wanted some of these, so she might pass, or she might want something that's still left on the board. We'll have
Yeah.
to see.
Yeah. There's some great choices.
And then after Kitty, we will open it to everybody. Okay, once again, where everybody's asking who's the co-host. Yes, there we go. It's
Yes, it
Haley.
is. It is Blingy.
James, everybody, welcome. No jackpot, no problem. That's Mr. James.
Ah, welcome, James.
And he also has a second channel for the pet. Okay, did I miss if Kitty wanted to make some choices or she was
She
passing?
hasn't yet. So, Kitty, if you would
Okay.
like, oh, here she. Okay, there was a lag. Here it comes. Kitty says she would like 3 black dresses,
Okay.
and then she would like J times 2.
I never realized how hard these are to pick up. Okay. J times 2.
Uh huh. And then she's asking what is on A. I believe those are that's like a planet, right?
I believe so. Let me
Yeah.
bring it closer.
Okay.
So
Oh
it's
wow, it's
a
sparkly.
beautiful, kind of sparkly blue enamel. And I believe it's a planet as well. Kind of looks like Saturn, but some of the other planets may also have
Uh huh.
rings. But it's a beautiful blue.
That is beautiful. I love that.
I'm so glad you had me bring it up because I don't think the distance was doing it justice.
No, it
But
wasn't.
let me see if I
Yeah.
can show some of these others in case that helps. I just think I have kind of a bad angle today. It's like some of my light bulbs aren't as bright as they sometimes are. Maybe it's just my eyes. Okay. Let's see if
Okay.
she wants anything else because she hasn't
She
typed done, so it's still her turn.
right. She said she will take two of A.
Okay.
Those were gorgeous. That was amazing. They were so beautiful. They sparkled. And then Kitty let us know if there's any more, and if there's not, then just type done. I think that elephant is really cool. I can see the pretty gems in the elephant. That is so unique.
Let me bring that up a little closer. Oops.
That is so pretty.
Kind of reminds me of the tapestries that elephants wear. So there's a little buffer between
Uh
those
huh.
people riding them so that they're not chafing the elephant's skin.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Okay, Kitty says she's done. Now we're open to the chat.
Okay. Another one y'all may not have been able to see very well is the beautiful purple
Oh
of
wow.
this mermaid. Sometimes it's hard
Oh
to show purples. Sometimes purples look brown. Purple's a
yeah.
hard color to pick up on screen. Sometimes they look black even.
Yeah, we couldn't see all those pretty colors till you brought it to the camera. That was beautiful.
And of course, for my girly girls, look at this beautiful lipstick.
I love that. I was looking at that one. That is so cute.
All right, anybody else before we move these to the side?
Hey, Janice. Welcome in.
Hi, Jana. And Janice is right. The 21 of y'all watching, please click the thumbs up. You know, every broadcast, it's my goal to get to 30 thumbs. And every broadcast, I fall a couple few short. So I'm really hoping tonight might be a night I finally get to the 30 thumbs. Okay, last call on these before I scrape them to the side. And y'all go ahead and share out by pressing the share button and share out on your YouTube community page, on your Instagram, your Facebook, all your Discords, including mine, TikTok, Twitter, which is called X, and all the other social media. All right, let me clear these away then. All right, let me get out a bigger grid. Bigger grid. I'm sure already y'all can see that it's a bigger grid. I want to show you some natural stone pendants. And anytime y'all need just a black cord for your pendants, let me know. You can get one for just $1. Now, these first natural stone pendants are carved like angels.
Wow.
So here's the back,
Oh
and
my
you
goodness.
can see this one is called zoisite. So, and these come with the bales already in them. So that's why I was mentioning the black cord, because if you buy a black cord, you can just put it on the cord as soon as you get it. Okay, that's the first angel. These are going to be $3 for choice, by the way. Here is the second angel. I believe this is Dalmatian jasper. Here's the back of it. Put that on H. Here's the next one. This one on C. Here's another one in solid black. Put that on G. There's a beautiful brown jasper. I was trying to turn it to show y'all the back. Oh no, I take it back. This is tiger's eye, I think. Well, I'm not a gemologist. I'm just trying to help. I believe this one is probably aventurine, might be quartz. But these are all just carved in such a lovely way. Okay, I think that's all. So I'm going to add a couple of crosses as well. Here is a cross in aventurine. And here's another cross. And if y'all are interested, I can do more rounds of crosses. So looking for $3 starting bid. Is your one for
Yeah, I was gonna clarify that. So Kitty, the pendants are $3. Starting bid $3. Yeah, and then you can get a black cord to necklace to put them on for $1 extra.
so I ordered these cords, as you can see, in bulk. That's how I'm able to sell them for just $1. So this is
Yeah,
how they come.
that's a great
And I
idea.
simply open up the package and, this person ordered one, this person ordered three, this person ordered five. So that's how they come. So
That's
it's only
really
because
cool.
I order them in bulk that I offer them to you for the super low rate, just $1.
Okay, Kitty's in for three, looking for
Okay.
325. These are so unique. I love these. I've never seen these in the angel variety.
Well, I'm a person that thinks that angels are great anytime, but I think even more people tend to appreciate them during the Christmas season.
Yeah.
Because even those who might only be um, thinking about their faith during Christmas or
Mhm.
Easter, when they're reading the nativity scene, this is the time when suddenly they come back to their faith. I'm always hoping it will stay with them all year long, but
Yeah.
it's anything that pulls people back to a
Right.
mindfulness of faith and Christ, I think is fantastic.
Fair warning. So to Kitty.
Okay, let's see which one or one. Angels are cross. And y'all let me know what you might like to see next. Do y'all want to see a round of different stones of cross, or would you rather just go on to something else? Tonight we will be having brooches. We'll be having some socks, including some cute cat socks. We'll be having candles. We'll be having Christmas ornaments, wax melts. I've got some clothing.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Kitty wants. Okay, we know she wants D and F. There's not a Z on here, is there?
No, there's not
There's
a
not a.
Z.
Okay.
This one's H. So let me get D and F. No, that's
E. F right
okay.
there, yeah.
D and F.
Okay.
Okay.
And then Kitty can crosses. Oh, that's what she wants to see more of. Can you clarify, Kitty? There's not a Z. Which you can even just describe which one you want, and we can just pick it out that way.
Let me see if I can move some of these around so that you can see the letters better. They're so smooth and shaped that they just want to slip and slide.
Yeah.
Oh, also tonight I have some agate slices, but they are raw agate slices. If anybody's interested in agate slices.
Oh, wow. Let's see. Okay. So there's there's no W either. It's just the way that I'm wondering if it's the
I think Kitty might be teasing us.
Is she teasing?
I
Okay.
know that we're trying to hurry to go to the next person and go to the next item because after losing so much with the
Right.
scam yesterday,
Yeah.
I think she might be being humorous because above
Okay.
that she did say one each and done. So
She
I
did.
think she might just be pulling our leg because she
Okay.
likes us. So anybody else for these?
I just wanted to be sure she got what she wanted, but yeah, that's funny.
I do too. I do too. I'm sure she'll correct us if we thought she was being funny, but it was
I
just
know.
a typo. It's hard to tell when people are using word humor or when it's just a typo.
Right. Right. I'm looking, I'm like, I wonder which one looks like what she's seeing. That's right, Kitty. That's December Fools.
Okay, last column. All right, let me move these aside. All right, so let's start with, have no idea what kind of stone this is.
Wow.
I'm thinking maybe rhodochrosite. I don't know. There's not too many pink gemstones with beautiful marbling. I don't think it's dark enough to be rhodonite. That's why I'm thinking rhodochrosite, but I'm not really sure. We also have a red one with beautiful marbling. Kind of looks like carnelian. This one's kind of a yellowy orange. This one looks black until I hold it up, and then you see it looks like a smoky quartz. This one to me looks like howlite.
Wow, that's pretty.
Howlite's often dyed as well, just because it has this natural color with marbling. Here's a green. This one kind of looks like jade to me. But once again, y'all, not a gemologist. Here's a light rose quartz. Sometimes it kind of looks white on the camera, but it's a light pink. And here is a lemon quartz. Okay, $3 for choice, and then we'll move on to something else. Y'all have something in particular y'all like to move on to? Y'all let me know.
These are so pretty. I can't believe that pink one is incredible.
The pink one's a one and done. A couple of these I have duplicates of, but certainly not all of them.
Okay. Kitty's in for 3. We're looking for 325.
And y'all let me know what you'd like to see after this. If anybody's interested in brooches, candles, socks, Christmas ornaments, clothing. At the top of the hour on the next dollar round, I'm going to have wax melt. I'm surprised we haven't seen Patty yet. Patty usually likes wax melt.
Oh,
If
yeah.
anybody's interested in agate slices, but y'all can always name what you'd like to see. We also have some toys. Got some DIY kits for Christmas as well. But y'all can always request. When I have a co-host, she can always sell what's on the board and while I'm going to grab what you need.
Fair warning. So to Kitty.
Congratulations, Kitty. Can't wait to see what she picked.
Oh, Patty. Patty is here.
Yay! Well, I know Patty likes the wax melts. I was so afraid she would miss them. It's one of the reasons why I didn't make it the first dollar round. I made it the second dollar round to give everybody a chance to get here. I know some people get delayed with work or dinner or whatever.
Okay, and Kitty takes H, and she's done.
Okay, imagine that. Kitty picking something pink. Oh, I thought that was the prettiest one too.
Yep.
Okay, anybody else? We're still at the starting bid of $3, so you can take your pick for $3. And a couple have duplicates, some are one and done. Has anybody seen Michelle tonight?
She was, yeah, earlier in the
I
chat.
might have missed her. If she came in while I was talking with my sad announcement, then I might have missed her. I hope her feelings weren't hurt if my eyes were just so flooded that I didn't see her.
Yeah.
But she had made a request last week, and I have her request to show, and I'm going to show everybody else too.
Okay.
Because I have some multiples and some flavors, but I didn't want to show candles without Michelle. So, but if she's not here now, I will show something else. All right, anybody else for these before we move them aside and move on? Okay, last one. All right, let me move these aside then. Let me know if there's any requests. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick something. So we only have a very short time until the top of the hour. All right. Well, Sunday, there was a lot of bidding on a sports item. So I'm bringing forth another sports item. Now, I don't know squat about it. It's new in the package. It says Raiders. Now, I have no idea what team the Raiders are. I don't know what city, what state. I apologize. It does say NFL here. It's called a micro helmet. I don't know if it's supposed to fit micro people or if
Oh, me.
for pets or if it's just for display. I have no idea. Why don't we start this at $5 and we'll just see if anybody happens to know. But once again, y'all don't shame me. Not everybody knows everything about every sport and about every town. I know nothing about any sports. It's just not my thing. Are you into
Yeah.
sports, Haley, or are you more of an artistry?
Um, I like some sport. I like basketball actually. Um, Football, not as much, so I don't know who the Raiders play for either.
Oh,
But
Kitty says it's Las Vegas.
okay,
Okay.
great. Um, but yeah, I love the Olympics as well.
Oh,
That's something
okay.
I love.
Hi, Kathy Dubrick.
Hey, Kathy G.
Okay, so any interest on this Raiders NFL micro helmet? I hope Kathy D's wrist is starting to heal up. I'm sure Blingy can relate.
Yes.
Okay, if there's no interest in this, anybody interested in some brooches? Bring a tray of brooches over. I can scoop it look down. These are going to be $8 for choice. I was so excited to get in some brand new brooches. So these are ones I've never gotten to show before, and they are
Oh
sparkly
my.
and gorgeous.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so $6, I'm sorry, $8 for choice. And let me show you a little closer what the choices are. And we've got some butterflies. And of course, this is where I say, love you, Jane. Even if she's not here, her heart still hears me and God still hears me. Um, in fact, I've got so much light, I feel like it's making it sparkle too much, but I do want it to sparkle. But it's amazing the sparkle on this lavender. If you like the design, but you're saying, I need more color. Well, this has more color. This is a beautiful magenta. Here is another sparkly one. You've got some red as well as some AB crystals. For our poodle lovers out there, look
Oh,
at this pretty pink poodle.
I love it. I love poodles.
Oh, do you?
I do. I used to collect
Oh,
poodles.
oh, really? I had no
Mhm.
idea. Okay. Here is another pretty sparkly one. Beautiful shades of yellows and greens and some AB stones. If anybody likes frogs, frogs are so big in the bayou.
Oh,
Some
I
of
love
my
that too.
favorite thumbnails that Haley has made for me are the frogs and the gators and all of the native wildlife, which of course she makes a little extra pretty and girly, as per my request. And this is a beautiful jewelry adaptation of how pretty and girly and sparkly a sweet little frog can. Up here, if you like all of the beautiful colors, this one is a cornucopia of color. And I love that some of the stones are round and some of the stones are the marquee cut. So the marquee cut just works so well for the wings. And then last but not least, for those of y'all who like blue, I love that this isn't just one shade of blue, that you have the light sky blue of the blue topaz, but you also have the periwinkle of the tanzanite. So it gives a dimension to the blue rather than being all one stone. My apologies, Patty. Anybody for $8 starting bid? You don't forget to click the thumbs up. That's a free and easy way you can support my channel. Also, make sure you're on live chat, not that top chat, which will deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. And make sure that little red line is pulled all the way forward. All right. Anybody for these brand new, sparkly, gorgeous brooches? Let's not debate. We're just looking for anybody that likes the brooches. If not, we can pass and look at something else. Y'all feel free to let me know what you'd like to see. Okay, last call on these brooches then. All right, let me move these to the side and let's look at something Christmas. Okay, $5. I have this great Christmas decoration. Here is the stand, and you get to set it up the way you want to. So here's the sign that says Merry and Christmas. Those two you basically have to put here. But all of these with the slots, you can choose. Do you want the snowman with the bow tie on the end? Or the middle? Do you want this one with the smile or this one with, you can see, you've got all kinds of choices in order to make this DIY kit exactly the way you want it to be. Well, it's like I give up one glare for another. All right, let me see if I can angle it differently. All right, $5 for choice. So DIY Christmas sign. It's a one and done. I love the glittery gold to the words and to the hats of the snowman. It's also new in a sealed box, so it's ready for gift giving if you want to give this to somebody else. Okay, any interest?
Thank you,
Okay,
Shelby.
Shelby. All right. We're going to go to our Belle's Bargain Bonanza since apparently we now follow the instructions of a teenager. And everything is going to start out at $1 for choice. Do it this way. So this is Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So these are all going to be 6-packs of wax melt, and you're going to choose by the scent. So this first scent is Lavender Fields. Next scent is Berry. Next, we have Pomegranate and Cypress. And welcome, Jane, to the show.
Hi, everyone. So sorry, Bill, and I love you, Haley. Thank you for covering for me. And I'm so happy to see you all.
We're so happy to have you. Just to catch you up, we're in our $1 Belle's Bargain Bonanza round, and it's choices of wax melt. The next scent is Sandalwood and Rose. We already have Patty in $4. Next, I have Lime. The next one is Coconut and Citrus. And I'll also be having candles tonight. I'm trying to wait till I see Michelle because Michelle was the person who requested them. Next, we've got Green Tea and Bamboo. Eucalyptus. And I wonder if I move the camera back if I could get one more in. I think I could get one more row in. This one is White Birch. And Iced Lemon Biscotti. Okay, some of these have multiples. Some of these are one and done. So what I did was I bought a mixed case of wax melts. So I didn't know exactly which ones I was going to be getting. The only thing I could pick from were one case at my liquidator said scented. The other case said mood. And I did try to figure out what it meant. I peeked in the side, and the mood one was things like happy, relaxing, calm, energizing. And I thought, how are y'all going to know what those smell like? So I couldn't decide, but I finally decided, because I couldn't afford to buy both, that I would get the scented ones instead of the ones that were labeled by the mood. But if anybody wants the ones labeled by the mood, y'all let me know and I might can source them. Okay, so let's see where we are with bidding. Apparently, we're waiting to see if Patty is in or out. Okay, Patty's out, so we'll start counting these down. Thank you, Jane. Now, some of these are one and done. Some of these I have a couple. Some of these I got a bunch. I didn't get to pick, so I just got what I got. And congratulations to Kitty. Okay, so the picking order will be Kitty and then Patty. Yes, of course, you can see the scents again. Okay, so we have lavender, berry, pomegranate, and cypress, sandalwood and rose, white birch, iced lemon biscotti, eucalyptus, green tea and bamboo, coconut and citrus, and lime. What do you mean wrong, chat? Well, I hope nobody feels like they're in the wrong chat. I am also blessed to have y'all here. Okay, let's see. Pomegranate and cypress. And
Do you have two of those, Belle? Pomegranate and cypress? And the sandalwood?
let me check.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, yes. Here are two of the pomegranate and cypress. And let's see, what was the other one? Sandalwood. Let's see.
Sandalwood.
Okay, here's two sandalwood. So two of each, or was it just two of the second one?
Kitty, just verify. Do you want two of both or just two of the sandalwood and one of the pomegranate cypress? And Patty, be getting ready to tell us what you would like. Nana, let us know 2 of both, Belle. Let us know how
Okay.
you what you found out, and know that we're praying for you.
Absolutely. And Nana, you can always simply call Holy Spirit Firefall, the easy to type 4-letter word of Jane. Jane. Okay. Anybody else? Oh, we're still waiting on Patty. So we'll wait to see what Patty wants, and then we'll open it to the chat.
Patty would like to know, how many do you have left? How many total do you have left?
Oh my. Why don't you tell a story and I'm
Okay.
gonna count. It's gonna be a big number though, Patty. Okay, you give me a little stall
Okay.
time to count. Okay.
All right. You're good. So glad to see you all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was everyone's Thanksgiving? Can y'all believe that today is December the 1st? Isn't that just wild? In just 25 short days, we'll be having Christmas. That just blows my mind, and it's so exciting. Oh, Nana, let me see what you said. You got some meds. Hope to feel better. Oh, bless your heart. We'll be praying for you and keep us updated. And I would like to ask the chat, if you would, to please remember Miss Idaho. We got some news that she is in the hospital, actually, in intensive care, and so we really need to lift her up. Your birthday's in 3 days. Well, you definitely got to get to feeling better, Nana. We will definitely be praying for you. But anyway, I hope that you all had a wonderful Thanksgiving. I think I saw most of you afterwards, so which was wonderful.
Okay.
And
I think I have a number. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Jane.
No,
If I
excuse me.
counted correctly,
Okay.
between the couple I sold and the couple I kept, I believe I have 88. Like I
Wow.
said, I bought a case of 100. So,
Okay.
I sold a couple and kept a couple. So I'm down to 88.
Okay.
I tried to warn y'all it was going to be a big number. But there's so many different
Yeah.
scents. There's even some scents that I haven't shown yet.
Okay.
And some of y'all may remember from the Christmas show, I had these. There's a few more duplicates that I've since found. So that's probably way too many for any one person. But, one of the ways that I'm able to give y'all great deals is by buying in bulk. So you never know, though, if a case is going to be 10 or 12 or 20 or 50 or 100. This case clearly was 100. Oh no, did I freak Patty out? Oh, when I need time to count, it's going to be a more than 50 type of count.
No, she's not upset. Share anything. She just says she'll take 40, no green tea, and she would like all the sandalwoods, please.
Well, I only have 2 sandalwoods.
Okay.
So, and they happen to be different colors, oddly enough, but yet both sandalwood.
Awesome.
So, okay, 2 sandalwood. And do you want me to just randomly pick
Do a
38
mix,
others?
Just no green tea, for sure. Is there Patty, is there a fragrance that is not, besides the green tea, like a pine or something like that you're not a fan of?
Well, I don't have any pine.
Oh, okay. I just meant kind of in that family.
Oh. I think the only thing that's even slightly close to pine is eucalyptus. And,
Okay.
they're both plants, but to me, eucalyptus is so different than pine.
Right.
Okay, so these 2 and 38 others. Okay, thank you, Patty.
Is there anyone else that would like to come in for some? Belle still has plenty. I know for myself. Belle, do you have a cinnamon apple? I think you said there was one that wasn't there an apple? Or was there not?
No, I'm so sorry. I don't. Let's
Okay.
review the scents with everybody because I think that would be a helpful.
Okay.
So we have lavender field. We have berry. We have pomegranate and cypress.
Oh, yeah, that one.
We have white birch.
Mm-hmm.
We have iced lemon biscotti, eucalyptus, green tea and bamboo, coconut and citrus. And the last one is lime.
They smell yummy enough to eat, don't they, y'all? Anyone
Okay,
else?
we'll give an assortment, Miss Patty.
Thank you,
Anybody else?
Patty. Thank you, Kitty, both of y'all, and anyone else. If you want to come in for some, just put it in the chat.
And that makes it so convenient to not have to sit here and count out and pick, to just be able to give you an assortment. Thank you so much. All right, last call on these then. Okay, Nana's going to go for one of each. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 will be going to Nana. Okay, anybody else? These 9 will be Nana's, but before I pick them up, if anybody wants to just look at them just to pick the duplicate, Nana's getting these 9, and I can get a duplicate for anybody who might want to also pick out. Okay, last call. All right, let me pick these up. Do want to let y'all know the white birch was a one and done. Just so that on the replay, nobody asked for the white birch. Okay, let's get back to the auction then. I still have candles, but I don't want to show those until I see Michelle. Let's look at some socks. Okay, these I have showed before, but they sold out. So I ordered more, and they just came in. These are going to be $2 starting bid for choice. This one says American short hair. Look at those sweet eyes of blue. Next, we have a tuxedo with those cute little pink ears and that little pink nose. Next, I've got a Turkish Angora. Oh, and look at those little paws up. So demure. Next, I've got a Siamese. We are Siamese, if you please. And last but not least, we have the Scottish Fold. Oh, this little kitty looks surprised. We need to get her adopted so we can turn her frown upside down. All right, those are the 5 choices. All right, apparently Jane is in for 2. At first I thought she's just telling you the price, but I guess Jane is bidding. Looking for $2.25 now. Thank you for helping, Melissa, so that Jane can have a minute to bid and have a little fun. These little creatures are just so adorable. It's like having a little emotional support on your feet. Anybody for $2.25? Jane says y'all don't hesitate to bid against her. You know, all's fair in love and auctions.
Yes, it doesn't change how much I love you guys at all. You just come straight on in.
But maybe we have a dog crowd instead of a cat crowd, and if so, that's okay. Or maybe you're just waiting to see what other socks I have. Because while these are duplicates of some favorites, I did get some socks that you've never seen before that have some super cutie creatures.
And Belle, can you check private?
Yeah. We are sold to Jane. Now, let me make a little announcement about these socks, which is that I have 2 of each pair to offer.
Okay, so I want to get the Siamese, and we're going to send that to OG.
Okay. Congratulations, gift alert, gift alert.
And then the little tuxedo and the little gray one on the end with its little paw up. Both of those, and I'm going to have you send those to Robin Summers for me. Thank you so much. She just got a new little baby kitten. So,
yay!
Yes,
Now,
thank you so much.
I don't have an address for Robin, so when you get spare time, you'll have to send me her mailing info.
Okay, I sure will.
Thank you so much. Such
Thank
sweet
you.
gifts.
I know. Thank
You
you.
let me know if you want me to send them right away or you want me to make them Christmas presents. So, and that goes for anybody in the chat. I always pack an invoice on Wednesday, Thursday. If for some reason you think that's too soon to send your gift and you need me to wait an extra week or 2, I don't want to wait too long because Christmas delivery is slower. But y'all let me know. And if anybody needs Christmas wrap, y'all let me know. I always want to do right by y'all. Anytime you gift, there's always a cute little to from tag that I put on it. So I want to help y'all in your Christmas gift giving as much as I can. All right, so we're not sold out of anything. We're going to open this up to the chat. First come, first serve. So I'm just going to dox myself with what's left. We've got a second in the pink, and we've got a second in the surprise. Somebody must have said, pause up. It's a stick up. No, I'm kidding. We don't, stick up or hold up cats. No, that's for convenience stores. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. Any interest? So duplicates of a couple left. I love when I can help y'all with your gift giving. And at $2, it's certainly affordable. Paws up for Jesus. I love that. That is so well said. Paws up for Jesus. Absolutely. Can I get a hallelujah and an amen on that? All right. Throw my hands up, singing my song. Sorry. Okay. Anybody else for these cutie pies? Okay, last call on these. And if anybody changes your mind and you want to add some of these from the replay, I know some of y'all might be looking to see, well, what other new cat socks do you have before you pick? So if that's the case, you just let Melissa know and she will figure out which cat one from which round you want. All right, we're going to pass on these. They'll still be available. And if you would, when you order these, order by the names that I showed you on the back, because that's the best way to let me know exactly which one you want. One or ones, that is. Okay, let me show you the next batch. These were the only ones that there were duplicates. All the other ones I show you tonight are going to be one and done. Okay, so here's the first one. And I love that when you flip it over, it's the rest of the cat. So they purposely made the design where it hugs around so that one side isn't with the design and one side is plain. So there's the first one. Here's the next one. This one's peeking out. And once again, the design is continued on the side. Here's another cutie pie peeking out.
And what was the start again? I'm sorry, Belle.
$2.
Thank you.
This one says meow. And this one's kind of superior. They're like, ugh. All right. Those are your cutie pie choices. One and done on these. Looking for $2. Yes, these are longer, taller socks. So they say unisex. After this, we'll have some of the shorter socks that are like a no-show sock. I tried to get some in different lengths so that some people just like their feet to be covered so their ankles can breathe. Other people like their ankles to stay warm too. I'm one of those people that if my ankle is covered, I feel like I'm in a turtleneck and it's just stifling me. But I know some people like their ankles covered. So, because I always think of the ankle socks as like a turtleneck for your ankles. But everybody likes something different. All right, I think I see Nana first and Kitty second. And Jane says we're looking for $2.25. So, Kitty, do you want to go to $2.25? Or do you want to go out? Remember, these are one and done, no duplicates of these. Okay, Kitty's at $2.25. Looking for $2.50 now. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Okay, we are sold to Kitty. And then if anything is left, we will work our way back through the lineup. So Kitty's first. Kitty, gonna do a clean sweep or are you gonna pick and choose? Let's see what she's gonna do. Pink, gray, gray, pink, done. I think Jane
Okay.
prefers the numbering system.
You know, I like a numbering system. I sure do. But she's gonna just do it's simple. It's just gonna be number 2 and number 4 because the pink, gray, and gray pink. Yes.
Okay. All right. I was gonna guess. For some reason I was thinking she was it was more than 2. Okay, so this is what's left.
Thank you, Kitty. Got you, girl.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes. And Nana, you're next. So you get the next choice with what's left. And like Belle said, these are one and done. So you just put in, let's do 1, 2, or 3. Hey, Oj, welcome
hello,
in.
Hello, Colleen.
And Nana wants the green one at the very number 1, one that says luck.
Imagine that coming in when we have cat socks.
I know.
Luna must have been saying, Mommy, quick. That channel has cat stuff.
Now it's open to the chat if you guys want either of the 2 that are left.
Classic black and white. Nat, I'm so glad to see you. We've been missing you, sweetie. Thank you for coming. And y'all make sure to click the thumbs up for me. That's a free and easy way you can support me. Still hoping to get to 30 thumbs tonight.
Hi,
and
Nat.
it's all in your hands.
Love you, girl.
All right. Anybody else for the last 2? You know a cat is truly cute when it literally tells you on the side that the cat's cute. Okay, we're going to move this one aside. And this cute one, which I love that it's continued on the side. So when you're wearing it, it wraps around your ankle. Okay, now I said I was going to show you some shorter socks next that are just going to cover your feet, not your ankle. These are still going to be just $2 for choice. And get a load of these sayings. And this time you're going to pick by the words. This one says, cats make me happy. Oh, and I want to correct myself. I do have 2 of each of these. I know I said I think the rest are one and done. I have 2 of these. This one says, I'm fine. I guess she's trying to convince herself or other people that she's fine. But we need to turn her little frown upside down. Okay. Next one says, "This is my happy face." I'm not sure how the frown is her happy face, but if that's what she says. Danger, danger, danger alert, Jane. Danger. I'm not sure if the cat is in danger or the cat is causing danger. In danger, causing danger.
Oh my, that looks like Luna.
Oh,
Oh, did you see that danger cat? It's so funny. And just
well,
making herself a real messy sandwich.
oh, yum. Those are the best kind, the ones that you need a plate to catch the dripping, especially if it's like roast beef and you have the au jus from the roast beef, like dripping into the. Okay, I'm making myself hungry. Well, if you thought this one reminded you of Luna, this one kind of reminds me of OG. I did not manufacture this sock. It just randomly came to me, but it says, "I do what I want." So it's amazing how when you order something randomly, you never know what it's going to say. I feel like the words are hidden when I put it over here. Let me change the order because I feel like the dark colors don't always show up as clearly. All right, so $2 for choice. And I do have two of each. And if you're wanting to see how they come up, here is the heel and here's the little part after the heel. So once again, your choices are, I do what I want. It's fine. I'm fine. This is my happy face. Danger. And cats make me happy. Oh, Katie's going to be so sad she missed the cat stuff. We found out at a recent auction that she's a cat mommy. I was so glad she shared that with us. And we also found out that she teaches first grade. I
Aw,
like
how
getting to know
sweet.
new people. It is.
Yes.
That's
Kitty's
a
in it
great thing
too.
about co-hosting is slowly but surely you learn, a little fact here, a little fact there. Here a
Now
fact, there a fact, everywhere a fact, fact.
now we need
Oh.
225 or more. And Blingy, I know I love cats too. We don't have
Well,
any,
if
but I love
cats
them.
make you happy, you could always wear socks that say cats make you happy. Because then you have the spirit, the idea. We always say it's the thought that counts. Well, here we go. You never know. If somebody sees you wearing the cats make you happy, they might say, "We're going out of town. Do you want to come over and pet sit while we're out of town?" I had a pastor that would ask me to come over and dog sit when he and his wife would go on vacation.
You guys remember that Belle said she has 2 of each of these designs. And if you don't mind, let's number them going across just 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
And congratulations to Kitty. I should have asked OG what was in her sandwich. I don't know why I assume if it's messy and dripping that it's roast beef because, it might be something else.
Do you want me to tell you? Because I know.
Yes, 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 yes. How do you know? Okay.
Oh, I got pictures of it yesterday.
Wait, how did you get today's sandwich picture for yesterday?
No,
I
I
don't
didn't get a
understand.
picture of the sandwich, but
Oh,
yesterday they did a full-blown turkey dinner. So this is her leftover turkey sandwich.
oh,
And that's what
okay.
she's putting on her sandwich: turkey dressing, cranberry sauce, and mayonnaise.
See, I think when she says messy, I, being Southern, interpret messy as drippy because I'm thinking there's nothing to drip on there. But they apparently mean messy, I guess, in a different way, not
Oh,
drippy. Like our
it's
stuff is always dripping with sauce or gravy.
well, it's because Oach doesn't know how to put a little bit of mayonnaise. She puts a lot of mayonnaise.
Like a
Lot.
slather. Like a slather.
Yes. More than that, really. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, I wish she was on the Discord so that she could upload her food pictures because that's one of my favorite things is when everybody shows their dinner. Her food pictures are so epic, even when they're
Uh-huh.
live. So,
Oh, that cranberry sauce is making it even more.
see, I always think of cranberry sauce as like thick and congealed and kind of like jello, but maybe theirs is more viscous.
No, I think it's just once it's mixed with all the other things, it just kind of gets melty and runny, you know. Kitty, are you still with us? Just let us know. Hi, Terry. I didn't get to say hi to you earlier. Welcome. And I know you've been here, but I didn't get to see you, so I'm saying welcome.
And while we're waiting on Kitty, if y'all have pets, I'd love to see who has pets,
Mm-hmm.
what type of pets, if you got a pet name. I'd love to get to know that. So, because I know the answer for Jane and OG and Melissa, but everybody else, I think I need to learn.
Yes, and
Kitty, oh Kitty.
I dropped the link, you guys, there for the Discord. So number 5, Jolene. Aw. And you have a random 3, Kitty. So let me know what that means.
Okay.
Thank
So
you.
I'm guessing this one is the one going to Colleen, which totally
Yes,
makes sense.
that's perfect, Kitty.
Oh.
Thank you.
Because when I order these, it shows me the top one, which was Cats Make Me Happy, and then said assorted designs. So I didn't know what other ones would come. And I certainly didn't know that I would be blessed with OG popping into my chat. So it's amazing how God works and sets things up.
Oh, she wants number 3, which is for herself. Thank you, Kitty. The one that says, "This is my happy face." So cute.
Oh,
So cute,
I think with
Kitty.
Kitty's sweetness, she's going to turn this frown upside down. I really think so. If anybody can do it, it's Kitty and her husband, Mr. Terry. Okay, anybody else?
Nana would like to take number 4. I'm fine. I'm fine for $2. Thank you,
Okay,
Nana.
all right. It's fine. I'm fine. You just keep repeating that till it becomes true. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, anybody else? Let me go ahead and dox myself with what I have left. I've got 2 of danger, danger, danger. And I still don't know if it's the pets in danger or the pets causing danger, but that's okay. I'm really surprised that I have 2 of cats make me happy. But these are the 2 that I have duplicates of. Anybody else? And after this, I'm only going to have one new set.
Terry, they're $2. $2 each. And all that Belle has is on the table.
Oh, you know what, Jane? I think my last set may be dogs instead of cats, now that I look at it. You know, I'm not good with animal identification, but I'm pretty sure this last set is dogs. So therefore,
Ooh.
this is going to be the last set of cats.
Melissa, are you in or were you just answering Terry? Let me know, sweet one. Thank you again for covering me. You're so sweet.
Love you, night, night.
Let's see what Melissa decides. And we seem to have quite a bit of lag. Y'all make sure that you're on live chat, not that top chat, which deceives you into thinking your chat is at the top. Also, make sure that little red line at the bottom of the screen is pulled all the way forward, and refresh when you can. But when you refresh, you have to once again reset to live chat. All right, last call on these cutie cat socks. All right, let me move these aside. And I'm pretty sure these next ones are dogs. So if we have any dog lovers in the house, we may be asking, who let the dogs out? And you know, sometimes there's an old Southern saying, I don't know if y'all say this up north, but boy, are my dogs tired. Or boy, can you hear my dogs barking after as much as I walked today? So here are these little socks. Now, if you're saying, what's this? This is the heel. So these little ones are coming from your heel. So they've got little paw prints down here. The front is just striped. So here's where your little one's poking out from your heel. That's the way they're made. All right, here's the next type. Look at this little cutie pie. If you like sweet little pink ears, look at the pink ears of this one looking out, and those big eyes.
So going backwards, you guys, it looks like we have an apricot poodle, then we have a beagle, and then we got the Boston Terrier. We'll see what else Belle has. Oh, I don't know what this little white one, maybe a Chihuahua.
And he's all one and done.
And he's so cute.
Okay. And the final one, look at the ears on this one.
Oh, I think that is probably maybe. I don't know. I have to think about it. I know, Nana. I think we all sang the next line to the song after Belle sang it. Oops, how much are these? I didn't even put it in the chat. Sorry, y'all.
Still $2. How much is that doggy on the auction? $2. Aw, thank you. I love it when I get included in the picks. I feel chosen.
Yes.
I feel chosen. You like me. You really like me.
She does. Thank you, Blingy. I was like, I know it's a spaniel, but I couldn't think of the first word. Yeah, Cocker Spaniel. Kitty's in it too. We're looking for $2.25 or more. These are so cute. So cute. They did so well at the being so precise on the breeds and how they look. Sometimes, you know, when you're putting a dog or a cat or an object on clothing, sometimes it gets a little distorted, but these are looking so nice.
That's true. And you know, when you order from a catalog, you never really know how the stitching is going to be, if it's going to be stretchy, if it's going to look as good in person as in a photo. So you always hold your breath about it. And then too, I wait to see what people at the auction like before I order more. That's true. He's not in the window. He's on the screen. So true. It's like he's guarding your foot or your heel. Your own little guard dog, your own little emotional support companion. It's interesting that 2 of the dogs have their ears up and 3 of them have their ears down, just like some of us wear our hair up and some of us wear our hair down. And mine changes depending on the temperature. Tonight's a hair up night.
I'm always a hair up girl. Always.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Yep.
to know. Do you let it down while you sleep, or do you
Yes.
even sleep with that?
Nope. That's the only time it's down. Yep, is when I sleep.
Well, that makes sense because we live in such a hot climate.
Yes.
So it's got to be cold for me to take it down. So we've been having a little cold weather, but not really enough to start letting it down yet. It's still getting up to 70 every day. All right. But meanwhile, while I was talking, we are sold to Kitty.
Kitty's taking the
Oh, Melissa says she's a hair up girl too.
Yay! Kitty wants the Boston Terrier, which is number 3, and the little apricot poodle at the end, number 5.
Okay.
Anyone else for these adorable? Imagine, you guys, I was thinking of this when Belle was talking. If you had little capris on and you're walking with your cute little tennis shoes, the back of your little socks would be peeking out with these little babies out of the back. That would be so adorable. So cute.
And you
And
know
this-
what else I thought about? I was talking to a certain person on the Discord. I'm not going to say who it was. And she was telling me she's a no shoes in the house kind of lady. And I'm like, oh, really? I'm not that fancy, but, kudos to those of y'all who are no shoe in the house. But
we're
I'm
no
sure
shoes
for
also.
winter. Oh, really? You're no shoes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Well, I'm sure in winter, in a lot of states, the feet get cold. So if you're a no shoe in the household, think how cute it would be to wear
Yes.
these fancy socks, because then you'd be showing off your socks to everybody.
Yes, that would be so cute. Of course, in the summer too, you guys, those of you that wear shorts, I mean, imagine these with that too. Just incredible. These are adorable. Yeah, no shoes inside either for us either, Deb.
All right, last call on these. Anybody want to adopt them? Well, apparently I must be the only barbarian that wears shoes in the house. Yeah, I will say I don't wear them into the bedroom. I kick them off before I go in the bedroom because I have some special rugs and I like to feel those rugs on my toes and my skin and so forth. So I don't wear them in all the rooms, but I carry in so much stuff with, retail arbitraging and packing stuff up that, the rest of the house I wear shoes. Oh.
Yes, growing up now, even still to this day, my mom she does not go without shoes of some sort while she's in her house, like slippers or house shoes or whatever. She's always got shoes on, but yeah, she's good with having shoes on. So we grew up that way, but once I had my own home, like, no shoes through the house. But mine
You do what you want to do.
Yeah. And I love the 2 different socks idea, Kitty. That's so cute. Just mix match them. Sure, why not?
Okay.
Yes,
I'm going to
that's
pass on these.
Yes, that's
All
right,
right.
Kitty.
Now, for those of y'all saying not every sock has to have an animal, what are you thinking, Belle? I just want some that are soft and comfy, cozy. Okay, we can do that. These are called popcorn socks. They're going to fit sizes 4 to 10.5. They are $2 for choice. I also have those in the green and white. For those of y'all that have the little small feet, These fit a size 5 to 9. So if you just want soft, comfy, cozy, here they are.
Y'all, these are Haley's favorite socks. She
Are
absolutely loves, yes, these are her favorite. Absolutely loves these socks. They are so soft. She loves how cozy they are. She loves the texture, how they're little, like Belle says, little popcorn socks. And yeah, these are really, really, really comfy
and
and
so
warm.
mm-hmm.
And so
Yes,
soft.
ma'am. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So if you're a 4 to 10.5, the first two pairs. If you're just a 5 to 9, here's this pair. And socks, always a great gift. Nobody ever says, oh, what am I going to do with more socks? People are always like, yeah, I can use an extra pair of socks. Because let's face it, they get lost. They accidentally, one goes under the bed or under the sofa, or for people who use dryers or whatnot. So, okay, any interest? Oh, just a couple of days ago, Shelby uploaded a pretty pic on the Discord if you want to see her gorgeous hair. Pretty as a picture. All right, last call on these. Let me show you one last type of sock, and then we'll move on to something else.
Oh, Shelby,
Now,
I'll have to look your picture up.
yes. Now, these, in my opinion, look like the sock version of a cable knit sweater. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to see the pattern. Hopefully you can, but they are soft. They're the fuzzy, furry kind, and they have this cable knit sweater, kind of a pattern to them. Hopefully y'all can see it. So there is the blush pink. We've also got sky blue, gray. We're choosing by the color down here, not the color at the top. Here is white. And last but not least, gray with a little pink at the top. So, of all of the socks that I have shown, in my personal opinion, these are the softest. Now, I know not everybody is just looking for soft, but if you choose socks by the softness, these are the softest of all the ones that I've shown.
Are these also two, Belle?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Start. Okay,
All
thanks.
yes. Mm-hmm. Blingy, I say that all the time. Y'all have seen me, so y'all know that I have thin, fine hair, and that's one of the reasons I keep mine long. Is I just know that it would look even thinner and smaller and finer and just flatter if it were shorter. So it's exactly why I keep mine long. Plus, they say that your hair grows less. So as you get older, that you like reach a maximum length, and if you go way short, suddenly you won't be able to grow it out again. I don't know if any of that's true, but I've heard that. So, but even though I'm getting older, I think if that Jane Seymour can have long hair in midlife and even her senior years, well, maybe that can be me. It used to be that long hair was for younger people and short hair were for seniors, but I think we're turning that around. All right, anybody interested in these cable knit socks? When we pass on these, we're going to go to our next $1 round. But I want to make sure that we have plenty of time to get in on these. And our next $1 round is going to be Post-its. Well, sticky notes. Post-its is technically a brand. Just like Kleenex is a brand of facial tissue. So. All right, let me move these aside then if there's no interest. I hate for Katie Marie to miss the Post-it notes. She loves them so much. I hope Patty's still here. I know she's a fan of Post-it notes. But sometimes she has time with her husband, or sometimes she watches some other auctions. So I understand that people have other things to do. All right, so let me show you what I have. $1 starting bid for choice. Well, we keep talking about these cute little babies. Look at this one. I don't know why so many of these have the frowns. But here's the first one. And you'll see several different iterations of it. This one has a bow tie and isn't frowning. This one's got his hands up for Jesus. And, well, this one's giving you that over-the-shoulder Paris Hilton, don't let me walk away without taking me, look to it. Next, if you need a notepad that says, don't forget, where you can literally make your list and then you can check it off. Also want to show you, this one is extra thick, lots and lots of pages. Next, I have a very special type of sticky note. I don't know if y'all have ever seen these before. These are a transparent sticky note. So let me show you what that means. When you open it up, here is each page. If you've ever had the problem that when you put the sticky note on top of the page, you can't see what the page actually says. Wait, was that, where I was supposed to sign? Was that the order form? Was that? So I love that with these sticky notes, you can still see what's under the page that you stick it on. So that's the way these are going to work. This first one has the little paws with the heart. Oh, Patty's still here. Okay. I try to shout you out when I think there might be something that you like, although I don't always know everything. That wasn't me cussing. That everybody likes. Okay, y'all make room for everybody. All right. So in the transparent, that's the first one. You'll see these have some different patterns. This one has some paw prints. This one has one big paw print. This one has some little kitties. Okay, let me see. Do I have room to make one more row? I think I might. Okay, let me make one more row. In the top row, we have gingham print. So we've got gingham in the mint green and white. We have gingham in yellow and white. We have gingham in blue and white. And we have gingham in pink and white. And once again, these are one of the thicker pads. Y'all, stand up for me, please. Okay. There we go. Kathy D is in for 1. Okay, this way. Oh, 2 kids. All right, we're looking for $1.25. I want to let y'all know that all of the transparent ones are one and done. That all of the capybara ones are one and done. The only ones I have multiples of are the Don't Forget and the Gingham. Oh, Kitty, we already have one. We're looking for 125. Okay, Kitty's in for 125. I have to tell you, I used to use these translucent ones with my parents anytime we were looking at a catalog or a magazine, and I would put the little sticky note and say, well, what do you think about getting this? Or which one of these do you like better? And my mother would say, you just mark it all, then hand me the whole magazine. I will look it up. And then she'd literally answer me back on the same post-it. She'd write in a different color so I could tell my writing from hers. But we would do that back and forth, and my parents would do that back and forth. So they loved when we got these transparent ones because before that, they were accidentally covering up pictures with the post-it. Okay, we are sold to Kitty, and our picking order is Kitty, Kathy, and in the chat.
Okay, well, Kitty wants Kathy to go first. And listen, you guys in the chat, listen. Let's do, we're going to do the first top row. At the top is line A. The second one is B, and the third one is C. So just do A, and then, of course, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever, going across. That works out really well, and since these are so similar.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, Kitty, what'll it be?
Kitty's going to let Kathy do pick first.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that's so nice. And I was saying earlier that in and of itself is a gift. You know, sometimes we think that gifts are literal, items wrapped up, but giving somebody the right of way when you're in traffic, giving somebody your spot in line when they have one item, giving somebody the ability to pick first, those are all excellent gifts as well.
And I believe that Kathy wants up at that top line at the very tip top up there, the yellow check, purple or blue. I can't tell which if it's purple or blue, and the pink check.
It's blue.
Blue.
All right.
Okay.
Let me open up a spare package of this. I'm
and
sorry
Kathy,
about the rattling.
Just make sure that I called that correctly for you. And if not, no problem. Just let me know.
Okay, so yellow, blue, and pink, right?
Yes.
All right, there we go. And did you want just one of each? Of the gingham, I have 5 of each color. So if you want 2, 3, 4, or 5, I have those available. And y'all remember, these are the thicker ones. Okay, when y'all are done, make sure to put done. Also, always make sure and put times the quantity. That
And
helps us ever so much.
Kathy, I know it's hard for you to type, but if you're done and all good, just put a Y in the chat for yes. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, okay. So she meant the C line, Belle. It's fine,
Okay.
Kathy, no problem.
All right, so I think in that case, it's
Mhm.
this one, and this one.
And Kathy, just put a Y if that's correct. And you just want one of these? She's done.
There is
no.
only one of these.
Okay, thank you. And no needs to be sorry. And
No, we
Kitty,
love you and we want to help you.
yes. Thank you, Kathy. And Kitty, you're up.
Let's scoot this little one over so it's not lonely. Well, now that I know y'all like the transparent notes, I'll have to try to get some more.
Okay. Kitty would like line B, the middle one. Number 2.
Wait,
Number 2.
Number 2?
Yes.
What? Okay. Number
Mhm.
2. All right.
Row C, number 1, which we just scooted over, so that's perfect.
Okay.
And A4, the little pink gingham check.
Okay. There we go.
Perfect. And Kitty, let me know if that is all good for you. If we got the right ones.
Yeah, just put a done in the chat.
Yep. And it's now open to the chat as long as Kitty. Okay, Kitty's done. So now it's open to the chat.
Okay.
Okay, now we have Lady B in, and she would like letter B1, the don't forget.
Okay.
Times 1, and she's done. Thank you, Lady
Yep.
B. Got you. And hey, Katie Marie, I haven't seen you come under this name.
I'm so glad you told us who you were. We would have not recognized you. We were just saying we were missing you and that you would have liked these.
Yes, and she wants one of each of the ones in the line up above the line A. The checked ones. Green, yellow, blue, and pink.
All right. Well, I'm just going to send them in the case packaging because this is how they come.
Oh, perfect.
Easy peasy. I don't even have to open them up for you.
Anyone else?
Do you think that capybara is a pig or a bear?
I actually think it's kind of an overgrown rodent, I think.
Oh.
I
Okay,
think. I
well.
don't know, y'all. I have no idea. It's weird because growing up, I had never heard of them, and then now they're kind of everywhere. Yeah, I thought so, Kitty. I thought it was a rodent. Like
Okay.
kind of overgrown.
Well, clearly, if I had known that, I might not have ordered these. I can see now why they're not as popular. Oops.
They're very popular. I don't know.
All right. Last call on these then. Semi-aquatic. Okay. Thank you, OG, for the info. Very, very Johnny on the spot there. All right, let me move these to the side and we'll get back to the auction. Lots of great stuff still to come. And if we see Michelle, I do have candles on the ready, but I said I'd try to wait till I saw her in the chat. So I hate to show them without her. Okay, next I want to show these foil pink kind of a rose gold stickers. So they say butterfly sticker decoration, and you get a whole bunch in here. If y'all need me to open them up and lay them out, I will. I don't know if I can get them perfectly back in the package if I do that, but it's a whole bunch, and they're metallic, and they're like a blush pink rose gold. $2, and you get the whole package of a bunch. There was a announcement, confession, self-doxing at the beginning about a bad incident yesterday. I don't want to get upset and talking and crying about it, but if you need to go back and be aware, feel free. You can message me with details if you need to look out for that in your chat. You're much more savvy, so it probably wouldn't happen to you what happened to me. But let's not rehash it all instead of having an auction. Because we were having such a nice time, weren't we, Jane, with picking so many fun socks and singing and stationery. So let's just get back to the auction, right? All right. So $2 for this big multi-pack of these beautiful butterflies, which remind me to tell Jane I love her. I know in other chats we do a sorry, not sorry, but here I just say love you because the butterfly reminds me of Jane, and I know that she knows my love is real, and nobody can get too many I love yous. So you might can get too many sorries, but never too many love yous. So
these look like these are so beautiful. I have never seen anything like these. They look like almost a mirror.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to open one. I may not be able to get these back in, and I may feel like such a loser, but
look at that, you guys.
So many. Look how
wow.
they are.
So they
so
are
let's see how many you get. You get one. This one's the same size, so it's 2, 3, and 4 of the small size.
Oh,
Kitty, and then this is a bigger size.
Start at 2. Start at 2.
Mm-hmm. And so apparently there's a medium size. There's a second medium, a third medium, a fourth medium. Then we get to the big ones. So in the big ones, here's the biggest one and another, and a second biggest one, a third biggest one, and a fourth. Okay, so there's 3 sizes, and you get 4 of each size. Woo-wee. And you apparently get these little glue dots, which y'all probably can't see on the screen. So that's what you get for your $2 starting bid, is you're going to get 12 in 3 sizes plus glue dots. Now, y'all don't judge me if I can't get this exactly back right. I did warn y'all, but I wanted y'all to be able to see it because I just thought these were so pretty. All right, so they have the biggest ones in the back, in the middle, and then the small ones. I bet y'all didn't realize there were so many in there, did you? But I thought these were such an inventive type of sticker. And so pretty and feminine and delicate. I almost thought about keeping some and just putting them on my little curtains. But they'd probably be pretty for scrapbooking and other things too. Okay, any interest? Anybody think this big 12 pack of metallic stickers is worth $2? Okay, we'll pass them. They'll be available on the replay. All right, next I have a fun sign. It says Merry Christmas, but what's really interesting about it is it has snow. And the snow moves. I'm not sure if y'all can see this, but the snow moves. So if you hang it on the wall, it's just going to be pretty. And it does have a space to hang on the wall. See, it has a space to hang on the wall. But if you set it on your desk, then you can spend your day turning it upside down and right side up. Kitty's in for two. Thank you, Kitty.
Well, I am sorry that I missed the start of it. Sorry
Oh,
about
it
that.
was two. No, it was two. Oh, wait, Kitty, were you in on the last thing or this thing? I shouldn't have two items at the same price back to back. I'm sorry, Jane.
Oh, it's fine. That's no problem. I'm sorry I didn't hear the start.
I might have not said it and just thought I did.
But Kitty, are you I think
Was she maybe
might
in for the sticker?
I think she might be.
I mean, it is pink and it is Kitty.
Butterfly.
But we don't want to, make any assumptions.
Yeah, she says butterfly. Okay, Kitty. Since
Now,
we
Kitty,
had moved go ahead. Sorry, Bill.
Oh, I have 4 available. Did you want 1, 2, 3, or all 4? Yep, I thought they were that pretty that I invested in 4. I thought they were going to be popular. I thought they were going to be popular. Okay, she's going to take 2. Excellent. All right, here we go. All right, anybody for the Merry Christmas sign with the moving snow? Oh, for journals. I like that. Like it a lot. Okay, Kathy D's also going to take a butterfly. Excellent. So I've got just 1 set of butterflies left. Okay, let me move the sign aside and let's look at some Christmas ornaments. These are going to be $3 starting bid for choice.
Just 1 second. Kitty is saying she'll take the last one, but then Melissa's saying it also. So let's just be sure who's going to take that last one.
Okay.
That's what I thought, Kitty. That's what I figured you would do. So Melissa's getting the last one.
Okay. This is a great time to remind everybody to refresh because we seem to have a little bit of a lag tonight. I always want us to be together. It's always more fun to be together. So everybody take a minute and refresh. And then when you refresh, you have to reset to live chat because it'll put you back on top chat when you refresh. And make sure that little red line at the bottom of the screen is pulled all the way forward. Okay, next I'm going to have some 3 packs of ornaments, and we're going to start them, Jane, at $3 for choice. These ornaments are wooden. Hopefully y'all can see they're wooden through the side. But, of course, what you really care about is the front. And these look like a present and say, Merry and Bright. merry and bright, and may all your Christmas. I'm sorry. Okay, the next one says Merry Christmas. Like, we wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry. I'm sorry. I won't sing for everyone. This one says Tis the season. Okay, one last one and then I'm done. Tis the season to be jolly. Okay, now I'm really done. All right. Yeah. Like if I have the light on, I've got a glare in one place. If I turn the light off, I got a glare in a different place. What's a girl to do? Okay, so you're going to get 3 wooden ornaments. And as you can see, these wooden ornaments have berries, have little greenery on them. They are a nice size ornament. Here's my ruler. So you can see these packages with the 3 of them together stand about 10 inches tall. So $3 for 3 ornaments. $1 an ornament. Great bargain. Okay, last call on these. Hopefully everybody is back after refreshing. All right, let me move these aside. And have y'all noticed this one's like a little sweater print? Okay, next, also wood ornaments. These look like snowflakes. Oh, blessed snow. These look like Christmas trees. And these look like a different design of snowflakes. Still a 3-pack for $3. Okay, any interest?
Kitty's in
Okay,
at 3.
great. Thank
We're
you,
looking
thank you.
for 325. You guys, the brownish kind of natural wood look so much like gingerbread cookies to me, don't they to y'all?
Oh, they do. I never
So
thought about it
cute.
that way. Love it. Anybody else want to bid it up? Some of these I have multiple, and some of these I don't. And we are sold to Kitty. Everybody congratulate Kitty. And she says they will look so sweet hung with greenery by the fireplace. I love that idea. Do I have more than one? Some of them I do. Let me see which ones I have duplicates of. Okay, the ones I have duplicates of are the snowflake. So I have 2, 3, 4 of the snowflake, and the rest are one and done. Oh, Shelby says cute in a wreath or a garland. Absolutely. Or hanging on a tree, hanging from a knob or a doorknob or a cabinet knob. I wonder what she'll pick. And if y'all would, go ahead and click the thumbs up. I'm still hoping it's going to be a 30 thumb night. And I see we've got 20 watching now. So hopefully we're getting close to our 30 thumb goal. Kitty, just let us know which one or one. Oh, here we go. She's going to go with 2 of the snowflakes. I'm guessing you mean these snowflakes, or did you mean one in the white and one in the red? But I'm guessing since you asked about multiples, you wanted matching ones. But it's hard to know. Just want to make sure. And then we'll open it to the chat in case anybody else wants to get in on these. Okay, 2 of the white. These 2 go into Kitty. So I still have 2 of those left. 1 of the tree and 1 of the red snowflake. And we're getting close to 30. Yes, definitely a focal item. Oh, 2 white and a red. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, she wanted a tree as well? Oh, I must have missed that. 2 white, a red, and a tree. Okay. So thank you, Melissa. I must have just missed that. All right. So what we have left are 2 of the white snowflakes. Anybody else for 2 of these, or for either of the 3 packs of wooden snowflakes? Now, if you're saying, I'm not really into wooden ornaments, it's so old fashioned. Do you have anything that is plush, that looks more handmade? Well, yes, I do. These totally look handmade. We'll have to see what Jane thinks. Boom! Look at these cutie pies. They have such sweet faces. Let me boost the camera up. And look at their little hats, their pom-poms, their eyes, their little kissers. Look at the fabulous, I don't know if it's knitted or crocheted, muffler, scarf. Look at their little toesies. I just think these are adorable. And I have to say, there are probably more than $3 of materials here. And it would probably take you a lot longer to make them rather than to bid on them. Just saying. But if you're not into penguins, and maybe you prefer a polar bear, well, this polar bear has a matching scarf in case you want to combine different animals. Oh, yay! We finally had a 30 thumb night. Woohoo! I tell you, if we were on Restream, we played the Super Chat song just for the fun. Thank y'all so much for helping me meet my goal.
What a blessing. Thank you, Lord.
Yes. And on Cyber Monday, too, we'll always remember that the first time we got to 30 thumbs was on a Cyber Monday. Okay, so after the penguin and the polar bear, next we have stars. And you know what? These to me have that like Little House on the Prairie look where you can see the stitching, where you can see the button. They have like such a native kind of look to them, like something you could really make yourself, but instead you have the fun of watching an auction instead of having to, get out a lamp and a magnifying glass and a tiny little piece of thread and actually sew them. And last but not least, we have floral ornaments. And look how they cut out every petal and somehow put them together. I guess stitched them together, then put these little beads as berries in the center. So pretty. So pretty. All right, those are the choices. Some have multiple, some are one and done. Thank y'all so much for helping me accomplish my goals and dreams. So once again, 3 packs of ornaments for only $3. I love these that look so handmade because it totally gives you the look like maybe you made them, or if you're giving them to somebody else, they won't know if you made these or bought these because after all, it is the thought that counts. Okay, anybody want to adopt these sweet penguins or polar bears? You know, another thing that I think could be super fun with these is if you look, this section in the center is big and empty. What if you took these and took a paint pen or some other crafty fill in the blank item that Jane and y'all know about, but I don't, and you put Tom or you put Dad, Mom, Tyler, you put somebody's name and it became their ornament on the tree. Or you put their name and hung it on the back of their chair. Or put it right in front of their beverage and it was their place card. You could totally write on these and personalize them.
And be perfect also, you guys, for to use them as labels on presents, or actually the flower ones at the end. Imagine wrapping a present using the beautiful bow and in the center having one of those gorgeous flowers. I mean, that would be a present to not forget. That would be so pretty.
Love that idea.
I know, it's so pretty, isn't it, Katie Marie?
Any interest? A 3-pack for $3. It's like the Belle's Bargain Bonanza $1 specials, but you're just getting 3 in a box. Okay, last call on these then. Okay, next, let me show you.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Belle.
Oh,
Belle, sorry. Kathy came in. So what we're going to do, Kathy, since Belle had taken them up, we will just take your bid as is right now, and it turns into a buy it now since we've moved on. And you're just going to let us know which one or ones you want. And then it'll be back open to the chat for just a few little bits since we had moved on.
Okay.
Yes, I love that idea, Kitty.
Now, I only have one of the flowers. I only have one of the stars. I do have multiples of our 2 creatures stirring. Not even a mouse. Okay, a penguin.
Mhm.
This penguin coming to you. Anybody else? Okay, last call on these then. Okay, next we're going to have some Christmas DIY kits. These are going to be a $2 starting bid. Here's the first one. It says, Santa, stop here. It's a wooden sign that's going to hang from your doorknob, and it comes with all the markers. So $2. The next one is a Christmas figurine. Look at this cute little gnome. And it comes with the paint and with the paintbrush. Next, we've got a snowman with a top hat and a present. Once again, paint and paintbrush. Here's a different snowman. This one has a jaunty beanie and a scarf. And his present is your present. Looking for $2. Any interest on DIY kits? Painting, coloring, fun activities for kids or adults? One of the great ways to teach kids the importance of gifting, but also to make it themselves, is give them the kit and then let them paint it for you and then gift it back to you. So teaches them both about gifting and about the sentimentality of making it yourself.
Or have them make it for their teacher or your neighbors or to the community. Sometimes when you're out and you have your child with you, it's always good to just share and show them love for those that help us, in our everyday that we come across, the mail people, maybe the clerk at the store. They get, forgotten about. So I like to do little things for them. And what better, even us, you guys, could do little projects like this and share it with them. I think it'd be really special.
Or maybe your kid has, or grandkid has been wanting to set up a little village, like a Christmas village. But villages are expensive. They could paint just these three and set it up in the windowsill of their bedroom. And boom, they made it themselves. And three of them will fill up a little windowsill.
The third package, Katie Marie, I think it's that one. The snowman. Oh, he's
So
so
this
cute.
one
Look
has
at
kind of the beanie hat and the scarf. This
so
one
cute.
is also a snowman. He's a little bit more Dickensian with the top hat and carrying the present. So two snowmen and a gnome. Two snowmen and a gnome walk into an auction. Oh, wait, sorry. All right, last call on these. If not, we can look at some other types of DIY. All right, let me move these aside. Okay, next I have a wooden wreath. And once again, it comes with a hanger and it comes with the markers. These are going to be $3 per choice. This next one is an entire wooden. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Excuse me just one second. Katie Marie wanted to see the gnome.
Oh, yes, of course. Let me show you a close-up. Here it is. He's got a polka dot hat with a little pom-pom. Then here's his cute little button nose, his mustache. He, too, is holding a present. And you'll see he's got a nice thick face, so he's going to sit well on a windowsill, on a desk, a shelf, wherever you put him. And if anybody decides you want any of these kits, it'll be a buy it now. Just let Jane and Melissa know, and we can get those. All right, so we've got the wooden wreath. Then I want to show you all these wooden scenes. You know, before we had where you paint one wooden piece. Look at all these pieces. So you get the scenery in the back, and you get all these little people. And the people, too, have a little stand. So you paint the people, and then you put them in a stand. Then you paint the entire backdrop, which is this cute little shop, and they give you the markers. So that's what it looks like when you finish it. So you got people, an elf, a sleigh, fun, fun, fun. And I've got a different iteration. This one is also a wooden scene, but this one you get a house and a tree and a truck and a snowman. So there's everything in this set. Ian, long time no see. Ian's the guy that rescued myself and my car way back in the summer.
Yes,
Did you
Ian,
ever
thank
make
you for
it
that.
back home, or are you still in some other state?
And welcome in, Ian. It's so good to see you.
Yes, yes, yes. I kept hoping you'd get back to Louisiana in time to take me to the Renaissance Festival. We had a whole month to go. Too late now. Oh. But I don't have a New Year's Eve date, so there's still time. Right, Jane? Okay, apparently Jane is going to play that. Oh, maybe she is.
No, absolutely.
Maybe she is.
And he says he's home finally.
Oh, yay! I'll be home for Christmas. That's apparently what he's saying. All right. So we just sold these. Oh, and this one had a terrible glare, and I didn't notice till now. Sorry about that, y'all. I got to talking to not my boyfriend, but could someday be. No, I'm kidding. Mr. Ian. All right, let's see. She wants all the wood scenes. All right, let me see how many wood scenes I have. Let's see here now. All right, I have 2 of the stores and 1 of the home. Okay, Jane, do you see the yes? That's like a written promise, right? No, I'm kidding. I don't even know what he's saying yes to. All right, but I have 3 of these, Kitty, unless you just meant one of each. If you meant one of each, then you clarify and I'll throw one back.
But
But what
Ian,
I
what are
have,
you saying yes to? Stop. I need to know.
oh, okay. See, Jane is a matchmaker. She needs to know.
I do.
Yeah, because if it's New Year's Eve, I gotta have time to get a gown, and you've gotta get some tickets, and we gotta figure out
Aw.
parking.
He's saying
Oh,
dates too.
all right. Well, that's not the same as New Year's Eve, so I won't be going dress shopping yet. But I can rustle up something from around the house.
Oh, you'll do great.
And we
Oh,
only have
Ian.
3 auctions per week, so I got 4 days that we could go out.
Ooh.
Okay. Now,
Oh,
did we find
Kitty,
out?
did we get everything that you
Oh,
need?
she said yes, all. Okay.
Okay, good. I just wanted to talk about the dates.
Me too. Maybe you can figure out where we're going so I know what to wear. Make sure there's, something good to eat too.
I know.
Okay.
Ian, let's talk.
No jeans. No, it's either going to be pants, a skirt, or a dress. No
Aw.
jeans. No. He's worth more than jeans. Okay.
Aw.
Anybody for the wooden wreath? Plus, jeans are just so uncomfortable. All right, last call. We'll put these aside. Well, let's look at some other DIY kits then. Okay. Here is a 2 count of gnomes where you make your own gnome. So, and everything is pre-cut because we all know the kids don't always have the greatest patience. So by having everything pre-cut, this is going to make it go faster. This is going to make it much more problematic, less problematic. So, okay, I will look forward to that. I'm not broadcasting tomorrow, so if the phone rings, I can pick it up. Last couple of auctions, it seems like I've gotten phone calls and had to just let them ring. Okay. Where was that? Oh, okay. So everything is pre-cut and it makes 2. See, it makes 2 and it makes a memory in addition to making 2. All right, $2 for a set that makes 2. Okay, and Katie Marie is clapping. Well, you've seen it here first. We'll have to update you with details once we get some reservations and some plans. How do you feel about going to see the Wicked movies? I've been wanting to see the Wicked movies. Jane, I know you love the Wicked movies. Have you seen either part 1 or part 2? I'm dying to see them, but I might accidentally sing along, so Ian might not want to take me to them.
Oh, Belle, I cannot wait to see them. I haven't seen either one. And I could never go to the theater and see them because I would make a fool of myself because I would be singing so loudly.
You would be both.
Yes, and I can't sing beautiful like you, so I'd really make a fool of myself. But I love it so much. I love those movies. I just love it. I can't wait. Cannot wait to see them.
Well, I didn't want to see part 1. I wanted to wait till part 2 came out so I could see them like back to back, like a marathon. Because some theaters are going to show them back to back like a marathon, just like they've done with some of the other, movies that had multiples. So. Okay, anybody for a gnome? Well, it's a set that makes 2 gnomes and a memory. 2 gnomes and a memory. Oh, wait. I think I missed something. I was getting the next item ready, and it looked like the chat got away from me. Lunch at Popeyes? I think we might, well, maybe a real restaurant? Oh, Katie Marie is on the wanting to see Wicked as well. We don't know that Ian even likes musicals, y'all. So he might prefer to see. Oh, you know what other movie I want to see is, have y'all seen that movie where in the preview, I don't know why, the lady's on a date and somehow she takes her cell phone on a date, really rude. And it pops up where she has to leave the date, or she has to kill the person in the date, or she has to tell
Oh,
him secret information. And no matter where she goes, she keeps getting these pop up messages that have instructions, and she has to do them. Otherwise, she is going to be killed. Dum, dum, dum.
ooh, I have not seen previews for that, but Ian don't get any ideas.
Well, I'm just saying, guys, a lot of times don't want to see musicals. They prefer to see a whodunit. And it reminds me of this movie that had the kid from Disturbia. What's his name? Y'all know he had the thing happen with his hand. He was in the Transformer movies, I think, too. And the movie was called Eagle Eye. And for some reason, he too had somebody telling him what to do. And it would be like, you'd have to go to this building, and then you have to go on this train, and then you have to jump off of this train because, it's about to derail, and you have to do this, and you have to do that. And the voice that was coming through, I forget if it was a phone or an earpiece, was always right and always saving him in order that he could somehow save the world in this
Oh,
action adventure movie. But this was way back. This was like in 2000, way old. But oh, look, Ian's up for any movie. Well, see,
I
y'all are
know.
helping us. Oh, look, steakhouse, she needs protein. Yes, I do love a steak. I mean, seafood's
And
good,
he
but
said he'll go
steak.
anywhere with you, Bill. So,
Okay,
yeah, so sweet. I
well, we'll
know.
have to see where he can get a reservation. So, but steak in a movie? That sounds pretty
Ooh,
good. I like
sounds
seeing
great.
a movie. I love that I suddenly have, a group of, let's see, 16 people helping me out matchmake. I would bring everybody who I want to ask me out to my auction and let y'all help work out the details while I sell y'all a few things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So fun.
Oh, well, come on, y'all. Ian obviously knew this would happen if and when he comes to my auctions because he's been here before. And so he knew he would get some help. But think about it. How hard must it be for a guy to plan the date? Because a guy's not going to know what movie the woman wants to see or what food she likes. And so it's kind of like having, some secret helpers and guardian angels because y'all, I won't say know everything I like, but I'm sure by now you figured out that I like mystery and suspense and musicals,
Mm-hmm.
which is why those are the two options I offered him. You
Mm-hmm. Me
notice I
too.
didn't offer him to see any boring old historical films now, did you? Or any foreign films. Um, and there was no talk of going to get Jane's favorite, which is a Mexican cuisine, because
Mm-hmm.
that would upset my stomach.
Oh,
So therefore, I'm glad y'all are keeping it into all my favorite proteins.
and
So y'all are really good.
I know. Ian said she's mine. LOL.
Well, right now we don't have anybody else in the running. The few other guys who come
Aw.
in the chat, I think they're either married or live in states far away, or
Mhm.
our grandfathers. So
Aw. That's
okay,
sweet,
can we
Ian.
sell
So
this
sweet.
while we were making dinner?
Yes.
Can
Yes,
we sell?
Kitty bought it. Yep, Kitty got it.
Okay, here, can you get that?
I love that, Kitty.
Okay, I have two.
Oh. Oh, Kitty, do you want one or two?
We left her first.
I love that.
Oh. And if you ever decide to put a ring on it, we only know a dozen or so sellers, and lots of them size 9, paging size 9. And you can find a 2 or more carat, ring. So,
And Kitty will take them both.
all right, wonderful. Okay, now if those sets were passed because they're not big enough, what am I going to do with only two? Well, I've got a 4 count in a gingerbread man, or I have a 4 count in Rudolph. Oh no, it's not Rudolph. There's no red nuts. So in Dasher and Dancer, Prancer and Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, and well, you only get 4. So you can pick 4 of those or buy multiple sets if you want, all of the reindeers. Next, we've got Olaf or Frosty or whatever you want to name your snowman. Next, I've got a red truck, and the red truck is not empty. It is carrying a Christmas tree, and that Christmas tree is fully decorated. You think we can go for beignets after, and then we can talk about the movie? Okay, sorry. That's what we usually do around here.
And are these $2 also?
Yes.
Bill?
Oh no,
Okay.
no! I'm sorry. This is the 4-pack. It's $3. Because it's twice as many, but not twice the price.
Awesome. These are amazing, you guys. Ian, I hope we didn't scare you off. We're just kidding. We love Belle so much, and we thank you for being her hero that day. That's the most important thing, that you did such a noble thing to help her, and we appreciate it. We love her and so thankful she was safe, and you came along to save the day.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He was my knight in shining oversized truck. Full-size truck, I should say. Oversized sounds like he was driving some kind of semi. No, it was a full-size manly man truck.
Aww.
With really great air conditioning. Oh, and I do have one more snowflake. But these snowflakes are 6 count. But I'm throwing them in as an option, even though they're more. Yes, he was such a gentleman, very polite, kissed my hand and everything. That's how I knew he liked me.
Aw, and then they went on they did go on a little date already, so.
We did. We had lunch at Chili's one day, just when I wasn't in distress, on purpose, planned out and everything. Oh, and I also have a Santa. The longer we talk about this, the more of these sets I find.
Kitty's in at 3. We're looking for $3.25.
Pull this back so y'all can see all the choices. So they're all make 4 except for the snowflakes, which makes 6. And after this, we're at the top of the hour, so we'll have another $1 round.
Y'all, Kitty will pick first, and then once she's done, it'll be open to the chat. Unless she takes them all, of course. Belle, what is your favorite flower? Kitty's asking.
My favorite flower is the gladiola.
Gladiola. Oh, my goodness. Those have a special meaning to me, Belle. That's so sweet.
Oh, do they?
Yes.
But I'm guessing that with it being the Yuletide season, and with me only having had my hand kissed on the rescue and kissing his cheek at the end of the lunch date, he might be looking for us to walk under some mistletoe so we can have that first little peck.
Mm-hmm.
So, little baby steps, but you still want to have the baby steps, right, Jane? In a respectful, honorable way.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. So, And if we happen to walk under mistletoe, well, you just have to do the right thing for the season and just make the best of it.
Yeah.
Especially with everybody watching, because even elderly married couples still, have a little peck under the mistletoe. That's just what you do. Okay, did we pick?
No, we're waiting on Kitty to pick.
Colleen must have gone to bed because if Colleen was still watching this, she would be so in the mix of this with comments
I know she would.
suggestions. There is no way she would not be coming up with some of the funniest of the funny. So I guess she's off eating or sleeping or enjoying her own husband. So
I think she's probably sleeping. Okay, Kitty wants snowflake, reindeer, and the cookies.
Okay.
Cookies, gingerbread cookies.
All right. Well, you find out some quantities, and I'm going to start finding them.
Yes,
so
let us know how many.
Snowflake.
Kitty.
Next one, it said was reindeer. Here's a reindeer. And cookies. Here's a gingerbread. So I think she wants these three. It's just a matter of seeing if, let me look down so she can see if that's right. It want any multiple.
Oh, that was her grandmother's favorite flower. How sweet.
Well, I'll tell you why I like them. The reason I like them is, to me, they look like a whole bouquet just on one stalk, all lined up, so elegant. So to me, you're like getting the most flower for your money, because there's so many and they're tall and elegant. If I ever get married, that's one of those flowers I would love to have, because I feel like you really get a lot of flower, a lot of color.
It was
just
my
not
dad.
Yellow or orange, not yellow or orange. I don't like yellow or orange.
Oh, okay.
Think pink and purple.
Yeah, that was my dad's favorite flower. So, yeah. And Nana, mistletoe grows on trees, and like in a bunch though. Like I don't know exactly. I've only seen them up in the trees, and it's got like little bunches of it. Yes, that's what I thought, Kitty.
Well, it's not native to our area. We have something called Spanish moss that grows on our trees, and it looks like it's dripping down. So most of the time around here, it has to be like a faux silk kind of a mistletoe. It's not real, but it's real in our hearts, or it's real,
sure.
in the kisses we share. So, just like a silk poinsettia is still pretty, you just don't have to worry about it being toxic.
Right. And those are the correct kits. Anyone else for these? Me too, Kitty.
Well, we'll have to see if Ian is a romantic. If I had to guess, I would guess he is. If he's still in the chat, he can tell us or give us examples. And then we can say nice things about his examples, or hope that his examples happen to me. But anyway, last call on these. All right, we move this box aside, and we're going to have a $1 round because it is top of the album. Okay, at the top of the hour, we have a $1 round called Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts off at $1. Oh, wait, he's still here.
Oh, that's funny, Ian.
Oh, he's going to hang mistletoes all over town. I don't know if you need them all over town, but maybe, you know, the restaurant and the cinema and,
I love that.
okay. Well, now everybody's going to be saying, did y'all find mistletoe? Did Ian finally get a first kiss?
Yes, make sure you have mistletoe, Ian, please.
And remember to shave. Remember to shave. That's also important so that we can actually find his lips.
I know, Kitty. I was a little worried about it. I'm so glad he's still here.
Okay. This is not the first time he's been here, y'all. Jane,
No, I know.
you back me up now. He has been
Yes.
here many times. Sometimes
yes,
if
you guys.
he's not here, he will comment to let me know that he rewatched. So
Yes.
even though it's been 6 months, he somehow didn't forget about the Southern Belle. Even going to other states, apparently, still remembered who I am.
Oh, that's
Okay.
so nice. Thank you,
It
Ian.
is so nice. And I too remembered him. All right. $1 starting bid for choice. We're gonna have a Christmas themed $1 round. So let me show you what the choices are. Okay. Here is some foil self-adhesive tags. And by foil, can you see how these have a gold metallic around them? They're not just plain stickers, they're an upgraded version with the foil. And here's some more on the back. So you're going to get a pack of 24. That's the first opportunity. Second opportunity is going to be this sheet of holographic. See how they're holographic? See how the little light kind of follows it? Gingerbread stickers. You get 18 of these. Going with the gingerbread theme. Next opportunity is gift tags that you hang. So these come with these fancy little ribbons. They have the to from on the back. And this is what they look like on the front. It says, jingle all the way, naughty or nice. The answer should be nice, by the way. And from Santa. Okay, if you like that idea, but you would prefer something else on them, here's your little tag. And you'll see these have candy canes. And there's a little sparkle to these. I don't know if y'all can see the little bit of sparkle. Here is a diagonal and a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? Okay, so those are the options there. These are bigger and fancier, so there's only 15 in here in each pack. Next opportunity, these look like a little book. So you open them and the to from is on the inside. See how they look like a little book? And they have white handles, pretty on both sides. In here, you're getting 12. But once again, these are premium. So we're going to call this one Best Gift Ever.
Y'all, this is the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round, so everything's starting at just $1. And look at all these incredible choices.
Okay, this one has boots up. This one has elf shoes. So we've got two with shoes. We're going to call this one shoes, of course. We've got the belt. It's like accessory belt. And we've got the ho, ho, ho. So that's going to be this 12 count. And the last 12 count is the tree, the wreath. Merry and bright and let it snow. We'll call this one Merry and Bright. And let's see if y'all can move down. It's got to be room for everybody. That's the kind of channel I have. Okay. So these are your tag and one sticker options. So if you want the traditional peel and stick, we have that. If you want the fancy tie on and dangle, but we all know there are some items that a peel and stick just really won't work. If you're giving a figurine, you don't want to peel and stick, but you can tie on with a delicate ribbon, right, Jane?
Yes, and I also was thinking how if you bake cookies and take those around with you to give away to neighbors, whatever, these are so perfect for something like that, just to write, especially the ones that look like little books, just to put a little simple message in there, not just to and from, but just a little message. Thanks to, again, thank you to whomever that you're handing this to, or what a great neighbor you are, and Merry Christmas. These are so nice for things like that. We have Rainbow in at 1. I'm so glad you're here. Love you.
Oh, she was here at the beginning. I didn't know she
know. I
stayed all this
missed her.
time. That's so sweet.
I know. I missed her. I'm glad you're here. Anyone for $1.25 or more? Kitty's in at $1.25. Now we need $1.50. I was like, wait, what's next? $1.50 or more. I know, me too, Rainbow.
And I've enjoyed the help.
Aw.
Can you imagine if I ever had to plan a wedding, how much help I could get in the chat?
Woo! Yes. Rainbow's in $1.50. Now we need $1.75 or more.
Although at a certain point, Ian's going to get used to having all this help. Can you imagine all the help when he needs to pick out a ring, when he needs to plan a proposal?
I know.
Since he can't call my parents and ask because they're in heaven, he can just ask y'all. The surprise part will be which of the suggestions he takes from y'all. So
that's why I said, Ian, stay in touch with us, please.
Oh, it's like y'all are his cheering squad. He doesn't love the cheering squad.
Of course. Kitty. $1.75 or more, you guys.
Kitty, are you in or out, sweetheart? And shout out to Mr. Terry, too. As well as Mr. Terry over in the Netherlands. I love that we're a 2 Terry channel. Okay, Kitty's out, so we'll start counting it down, and then we'll get to picking. Now, I want to let y'all know, I only have 2 of the peel and stick with the foil. I only have 1 sticker. These 2 tags down here that kind of are price tag shaped with a little bit of glitter, those are both one and done. And I have a limited number of these that kind of look like the book where you open it up and then the to from is on the inside.
Night, night, Shelby. Love you. Sweet dreams.
Good night.
Y'all, the lineup is Rainbow. It's going to go first, then our Kitty, and then it's open to the chat. And Belle, I don't know if you saw what Kitty said, but she said,
Oh, where
did it go? Jane and I can walk her down the aisle and still have those handkerchiefs.
Oh, okay.
I love it.
And you know what
Right.
you do with handkerchiefs here. If you have seen my intro, my outro, my super chat song, we have what's
Yeah.
called a second line. So from the church to the reception hall, restaurant, wherever you have it, you have a walking parade. There are instrumentalists, usually a brass band that leads it out. And as you're walking, you take that same handkerchief that you've been dabbing your eyes and your nose with during the wedding, or they do these for funerals too, and you wave it in the air like you just care about the people for whom you're waving it. And it's a great processional. That's what we do around here, and it's called a second line.
Oh. And Rainbow, are you done after those picks?
So y'all watch the intro extra hard next time so that
Mhm.
y'all see that. Because
Rainbow
Haley
wants.
took all videos that are authentically New Orleans.
Yes. Thank you, Rainbow. Okay.
So let's see what
she wants 2 peel and stick labels.
Okay, so those are sold out.
And the sparkly stickers.
Okay, great choices.
Yes.
Move these over. Well, this one wants to sit down. Okay.
Kitty, it's your turn now. If you would like anything or if you want to pass, just let us know. And then it's open to the chat. Yes, we will. Katie Marie, we'll be ready for the real thing. Belle's making sure we know what to do.
Every year that I need to have like some kind of little meet up for anybody who wants to visit New Orleans, so I can make sure y'all see the right sites and get the good tours and get some authentic food.
And Kitty wants all the ones against the wall.
Okay, do you mean one of each, or are we talking literal all? Let me dox myself and let y'all know what I have. I've got 2 of this one. I've got 2 of this one. And this one with the shoes. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And remember, you're not getting 4. These are 4 different types, but you're getting 12 total. So you're getting 3 of each.
So we'll wait for Kitty to give us an answer to how many. And anybody in the chat that's wanting some, just be thinking about what you might want. They're the ones at the bottom or left, the gift tags on the bottom. And when there might be some on the back wall left. We'll see what Kitty says. It's okay, Kitty. That's no problem. Not a problem. Did you see that Belle put all the ones she had on the back wall? So just let us know how many of each one. No problem.
It's okay.
It's YouTube has not been kind today. I'll say that. I had a really rough time earlier.
Oh, did you? I'm sorry.
Yes. Yes. She wants all of them, Belle.
Okay.
On the back wall.
Let me make sure I count for Melissa. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 for Miss Kitty. And these are so quality. You're going to love these. And I love that they also come with all of the ribbons, and the ribbons are pre-cut. Love that.
Yes,
too.
love that too.
Okay. So we've got these 2 left. And I'm so torn since I wanted to show candles for Michelle, and we won't be having another auction until Saturday. I wonder if we should go ahead and show them and just send her a link to the replay, or you think we should wait till Saturday and maybe hope she can come on Saturday? What do you think would be the better thing to do?
Yeah, I think I would go ahead and show them and just then send her a little message because she's
Oh.
I know she's been looking for them.
All right. Well, that's what we'll do then. I did send her a message that I would have them, and I tried to wait till I saw her, but sometimes timing doesn't always work out. I think I missed her in the beginning when I was making my sad announcement.
Aww.
All right, last call. But all of this with the date and in has certainly turned my crown upside down.
Aww. And that makes us happy as well.
Okay, before I show the candles, I want to show one little oopsie. And those of y'all who have come to my snack auction know there is an inherent problem with snacks. And that's why a lot of sellers don't like to sell them, because you can't always sell everything before the Best Buy day. Even Colleen sometimes has to say, oops, we're right at the Best Buy date, or it just passed. Now, I won't sell anything on my snack auction that's past the Best Buy date. I bring that stuff here and I deeply discount the price just to get it sold. So that's what I'm going to do. I want y'all to know these are all past the Best Buy date. So normally I would sell these for $4 for this 4-pack. The date was November 22nd. So a week. But you're going to get 4 of these delicious mug treats where you empty them in the package, put a little bit of water, stir, and microwave them for a minute, and then you have soft baked chocolate chip cookies with a fudge topping. I mean, what difference does a week make? The second option are dried cranberries. I mean, think about it. These are already dehydrated. They are already saved and ready to go. What does it matter that the date was? Oh, you can do it. 11/11.
Mm-hmm.
So a couple of weeks. But this is 12 ounces. Not the little 3 ounces or 4 ounces. This is 12 ounces. And once again, it's been dried, so it's well preserved. And the last item is this Chex Mix. It is a bold party blend. That's right. When you think about partying, you think about Chex Mix. Okay. I can't even say it with straight face. And this one, sadly, was October 18th. So anybody think these are worth just $2 instead of $4?
Okay, $2. That's what I was waiting on.
Yeah,
Okay.
$2 instead of $4.
You guys, you know that the food regulation people, I forgot their name, they make them put dates on there. That does not mean that the second that date happens that these go bad. That's just what they're required to do to get their products on the shelf. So that these, especially these that were from November, or I truly believe Chex Mix is fine also, but that these are fine and would taste just as well as any that's in date. Kitty's in it too. We're looking for $2.25.
Technically, it's not even an expiration date. It's a best buy date.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Because they mandated they couldn't call it expiration dates anymore. It's so funny that there was a mandate they had to put a date, and then a mandate that they couldn't call it expiration. It had to be best buy. It's so funny, the rules that the FDA makes.
Yes. And they couldn't put that expired because, you guys, it was fine. And that was the argument that went before the board or whoever it is that made that decision. So that's another reason why you guys know that it's perfectly fine and it's going to taste yummy.
And we've got Kitty in for $2. I'm teasing. And these are all one and done.
You know, and at the price of groceries, you guys, I mean, scooping something up that's this affordable is just the right thing to do, in my opinion.
Yeah, and here these are 4 individually packaged inside this box, so it's not like you have to make all 4 at the same time.
Exactly.
And you could even put your cranberries in your baking, in your trail mix. You don't necessarily have to just eat them plain.
Kitty's going to have first choice, you guys, and after Kitty chooses, unless she chooses them all, it will be back open to the chat.
I'm going to tell y'all something I probably shouldn't, because I always tell people, don't dox yourself, but I'm the worst about doxing myself. Do y'all see how Kitty wrote 200 pennies? And she wrote PENNIE''S. I don't believe anything happens by accident. I believe God works in everything. Y'all may not know this, but my late mother's name was Penelope, and the name that she went by was Penny. She always, my entire life, said, "Oh, call me Penny, call me Penny," but she always spelled it PENNIE. So every time something was written, was, Penny's this, Penny's that, Penny's figurines, Penny's collection of, you know what I'm saying? So the fact that she wrote it the same way that my dad or my mom would have written about herself. So like I say, nothing happens by accident. So
right. How sweet.
That's a little smile towards me.
Yes, it is.
Okay, and she's going to take the mug treats and the cranberries. Anybody for the Chex Mix? Otherwise, this may be what I eat after the auction. Because I always find myself famished after an auction. Famished and thirsty. So, all right, last call on this, and then we're going to look at some candles. Attention, Michelle. Timestamp, Michelle. Somebody write down the timestamp for me, pretty please, Melissa, so I can find this to send to her. All right, and move this aside. I think I'm going to start with the smallest and then move to the biggest. So we're going to start with $3 for choice. All right, let me show you the flavors scents that I have. Here's the first one. It is clover and honey. Pretty in pink. Clover and honey. So 6.5 ounces for only $3. $3. Now, my ability to screw these on and off, I tell you, I need to go back to, remedial opening. Okay, here is the next one. It is called Holiday Style, and it's called Winter.
Kitty, it's the at the bottom when you're watching a video or a show or whatever, it's where you're at in the show. There'll be a little time, like if you I don't know if you're on a phone, I can't tell you how it is on your phone, but on a computer we just run our little mouse over the bottom and it lets us know where it is in the time, like where we are in time on the video or on the broadcast.
So for instance, if you ran your mouse over the red line, because I'm always saying pull your red line forward, the red line would say 3 minutes, 3 hours, 35 minutes, and 4 seconds right now, because we have a little timer going.
Right.
That's how we keep up with what we're doing and where things are. All right, the next one is Jasmine Blossom.
Also, you guys, being that it's Cyber Monday, we just came out of Black Friday. You guys know that there's a famous store that is or a couple of famous stores that are very famous for candles, and I personally know that Belle is bringing these candles way cheaper than they ran them even for their Black Friday and their Cyber Monday. So you do not want to sleep on these prices, you guys. This is incredible. Sorry, Belle.
Next, we have Berry Vanilla Cupcake.
Oh, I know that smells good. Yummy. I love any vanilla smells. I love, love, love.
Me too. Those are my favorite. Is the vanilla, the sugar cookie, the caramel.
Yes.
I want it to smell like a dessert that I didn't have to spend all afternoon baking. Okay, next one is lemon citrus.
Look how pretty these are, you guys. Aren't they so just, I mean, absolutely lovely. Kitty's in at 3. We're looking for $3.25.
Candles are a hard thing to stack. Let me just say that. And you can't let them fall because then they shatter. I have one more gem here.
Yes, Kitty, I agree. I also love the clean smell of lemon. I love that too.
Okay, this one is Mountain Melody. And this one you may notice the butterfly because it is from Come on, you can do it. It's a Dolly Parton candle.
No.
That's why it's called Mountain Melody and has her
Love
trademark butterfly. And of course, every time I see butterflies, I got to say, love you, Jane.
Aw. I love you, and I love that you think of me when you see those.
I do. And I think the love is sweeter than the food. Just saying. Okay, and one more Dolly Parton candle. I don't know if there's your gift in it. This one's called Country Vanilla. Once again, here's Dolly Parton. Well, it's somewhere up here. It's on the back. Here it is. There's the Dolly Parton signature. Okay. Now, we all fit in here? I don't think they're going to fit. I'm going to have to make 2 rows. It's just that kind of day. And it's okay. I think every choir I ever sang in had multiple rows. Sometimes 2, sometimes 3, sometimes 4.
Anyone else? We're about to start to count down. We're looking for $3.25 on these amazing candles. So many different fragrances, you guys. If you like more floral, if you like more of just the clean fruity, or if you love that yummy vanilla sugary, you're getting your choice here with all these amazing choices. We're going what?
And if these are too small for you, I will be having bigger and taller candles coming up. Remember, these are the smallest.
And sold to Kitty. Which one or ones would you like, Kitty? Kitty's going to go first, you guys. Then it's open to the chat. And they are going for $3 each. My goodness, Kitty. You're always so kind and thoughtful. Thank you so much. Kitty says the vanilla cupcake for me, which is so kind and
Oh,
sweet.
okay.
Yes,
Go
so
to
sweet.
Jane. Yay. And Jane's got a box, so that makes it so much better.
Aw. And then the other, there's another vanilla, right? For Kitty.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I pick the wrong vanilla? Did you want the Dolly vanilla instead? I'm so sorry. Did I get the wrong one?
She wants the vanilla
There's a
cupcake from
country vanilla and
Mhm.
there is very vanilla cupcake. So,
Cupcake. The cupcake she's asking for me, which thank you again, Kitty. I love
okay.
you.
All
And
right.
vanilla, the other vanilla is for her.
Okay. Wonderful.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much, Kitty. Love you.
Is Melissa still here? I haven't seen her. I just want to make sure she got that difference down so I know which one.
Pretty sure she is.
Okay, so the remaining choices are Mountain Melody, Jasmine Blossom, Winter, Clover and Honey, and Lemon Citrus.
Anyone else? There she is. Thank you, Melissa.
Just checking on you. Sorry to bother.
Melissa's so amazing. Thank you, Melissa, for all you do.
Yes, I'm so blessed.
Yes, Rainbow would like Jasmine, please.
Okay, here's a Jasmine. Did you want just one or did you need two?
Rainbow, also another amazing helper and friend. Thank you for that.
I am so blessed with such a great squad of mods.
Yes.
Actually, I said, do you want one or both? I actually have three.
She says one.
Okay. So that leaves a couple few for some other people and those watching the replay.
I know. I love you. Call her that, Kitty. I'm watching you guys when y'all are on, and I don't always come in and speak, but I'm watching and supporting.
Yes, she does. I love the little messages behind the scenes that she sends me. So I really know. In fact, that's how I knew to begin with that Jane even knew who I was before she started modding for me. I stepped into the chat of a channel I didn't know at the time, just somebody on, and I thought, well, I'll see who's on. I'll make some new friends, see what they're selling, and if my prices are better or worse, if their merchandise is nicer or not, just kind of see what the other channels are doing. And it was a lovely lady, sweet, super pretty too. And Jane was modding, and I said, hi, nice to meet you, first time viewer. The same stuff I say anytime I go into a chat with somebody I don't know. And Jane's like, I've seen your auctions. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure. I think people are just saying that to be nice. And Jane is nice. But I didn't think anything about it. I just said, okay. I just figured she saw the word auctions and was trying to be supportive. And that's nice. Until she said, I really loved that butterfly, and I didn't know she was into butterflies at that point, that you showed last week. And it had the secret. And when she said secret, because y'all know that's one of my catchwords where I say, well, there's a secret. And then whoever's co-hosting is supposed to say, well, what's the secret, Belle? And then this particular one opened up and had a little secret saying. I forget what it was. It was either I love you or you are my sunshine.
I love you. Yes.
I love you. Okay. And Jane was like telling me all about my own merchandise. And it was an item so specific that I knew, who else has a butterfly locket that separates and says these specific words. So that's what I thought. Oh, she's for real. She really does know. She really did see my auction. I was all excited. That was the start of our friendship.
Yes, I have watched Belle for a good while, almost since the beginning. So yeah.
It's amazing how many connections are made in chat. I know y'all have been
Yes.
trying to help me connect with Ian here in the chat, and
Yes.
it's so true because I connected with Jane in a lady called Misty's chat. Sadly,
Yes.
Misty is no longer broadcasting. She's gone on to another career, but she's a
Yes.
happy mom and grandma. And
Yes.
sometimes people have a second act or a third act.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I love auctioning and I think I will probably auction for a long time to come, sometimes people dream another dream
Mm-hmm.
and want to
Yes.
accomplish other things. And that's mighty fun. There's nothing wrong with moving on from auctioning. So it's true that real lasting connections can be made in chat because my
Oh,
friendship
yes.
with Jane is pretty.
Yes,
God
it
brought us
is.
together.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Okay, any other interest in these smaller candles before I bring out the next size up? Okay. Actually, I'm going to say this might be the same size. Well, it might be a tad bigger, but it's in a fancier jar. Okay, let me clear these away first, and then I'm going to show you the next set. The next set is going to be at the $5 price point. And you're saying, if it's only a little bigger, then why is it $2 more? Well, I'm going to show you. It's with merit, I promise you. What if a candle was in a fancy colored jar and that
Oh,
jar had these fancy hobnails?
well, that's beautiful.
So I feel like just this jar is really worth $5. It's definitely worth $3. And it has a full candle in it. And
That
the
is
full candle
gorgeous.
is the scent of pumpkin spice latte. So where's my latte drinkers? Where's my coffee girls? If you like coffee, oh my, these smell
Mm.
like coffee. Now, if you're saying that's pretty and all, but it's kind of yellow glass, it's kind of amber glass, that's not really my color of choice. Okay, I can accept that. Yellow, not really my color of choice either. How about this one?
Oh, that's pretty. Look at that, you guys.
And
Imagine.
yet darker. I got the
Oh,
red.
wow.
How pretty would this be for Christmas? Now, it does say Harvest on here, and I will confess, I got these at a sale of Harvest merchandise. But let's remember, you're going to take the little paper out. See, it lifts right here. Here's
Mm-hmm.
the candle. And who's going to know it was a Harvest?
Right.
Now, they're just going to smell the latte, and they're going to say, oh,
Mm-hmm.
smells like latte, but it's not going to keep you up. It's not going to leave you run into the bathroom. It's just going to be a delicious scent. So if you like the
Mm-hmm.
scent of the latte and the coffee brewing, there it is. So you get the jar and the deliciously scented candle.
And imagine, you guys, the flame reflection coming through these, how gorgeous it will be with the way the cut is on the outside of this glass. So pretty. Yes, they are, Katie Maurice. Just gorgeous. So the middle one is like
And
a
when
blush pink, Belle. Is that what the middle one
it's
is?
peach, it's a peachy color.
Peachy. Okay.
Peachy. Mm-hmm. So the other great thing is when you finish it, you could put another candle in this. You could
Mm-hmm.
use it as a drinking glass. You could use it as a pudding glass, a berry glass, as a candy jar. You
Mm-hmm.
could just display it with a little flameless light in it. So, it's really two gifts in one, in my opinion, because the beautiful colored glass is totally worth it. And
Mm-hmm.
also, you get such a delicious candle. And I have to admit, I'm not a coffee person. Those of y'all that know me know, Belle, no, not coffee. But this smells sweet and delicious. You still get notes of coffee, but to me, it smells more like that creamer that you put in
Mm,
coffee. Do you know what I mean?
yes.
That's what it smells like, is that creamer.
Yes, fairy lights would be so pretty in it, Kitty. And
So
I was
it's a candle in a beautiful glass.
mm-hmm. I was
Don't get
thinking
past.
too, after it's used up, you guys, you can always use it in your bathroom to hold your, whatever, your Q-tips, your toothbrushes, just whatever. Like it'd be wonderful as a like trinket holder of some sort.
Absolutely. So y'all look at it this way too, so you can see how pretty it is.
Oh, so nice. I
Anybody?
love harvest smells are so good anyway, and I think through the winter it's just perfect. It's not just for fall. Those are perfect smells for all through the fall and winter season.
And I
Anyone for
really
these?
think with it not being just pumpkin spice, with it being pumpkin spice latte, to me that is totally different because I'm only
Mm-hmm.
getting the notes of the latte. I'm not getting the notes of the pumpkin. But maybe that's just
Mm-hmm.
me. But I'm pretty sensitive to scents. So.
Yes, right. Latte's a
Okay,
pretty
well,
strong smell.
I'm going to pass on these then. I'm so surprised. All right, let me bring up some bigger candles then. Okay, here is the next one. If you like the 3-wick candles, this one is spiced maple glaze. That's going to be your first one. Second one for $5 is going to be jasmine tea time. This is just a big one wick. Let's see what else we've got of that size.
And you did say start at 5, right, Bill?
Yes, start at 5.
Thank you.
This one is vanilla, sugar, and buttercream. Vanilla, sugar, and buttercream. Okay. This one. Okay, here's a different one. This one is maple and chai. Come on. You can do it. Oh. 3-wick. Okay, let's see if we have any interest in these.
Kitty's in at 5. We're looking for 525 or more. And again, you guys, look at these beautiful, beautiful jar type of containers that these are in. Imagine once your candle is gone, the uses that you can do with these. So pretty. So, so pretty.
So once again, the 4 choices are spiced maple glaze, jasmine tea time. What was this one again? This one was
Vanilla buttercream? Oh,
vanilla,
vanilla sugar.
sugar, and buttercream. Excellent memory.
Mm.
And maple chai. It's funny that we can't get much maple food down here, but we can get 2 different types of maple candles.
I know. I do wish we had maple trees around us, Belle. I would love that. I love maple syrup so much.
Sold to Kitty.
You guys, Kitty will get first choice and then it'll be open to the chat. Kitty would like the maple chai and the vanilla buttercream. I think I miss a word in it every time. That leaves
Okay,
the tea
I
candle.
have 2 of the maple chai and just 1 of the vanilla sugar buttercream. Did you want 1 or both of the maple chai? No pressure. I just want to make sure I get the right thing.
Just verify, Kitty, if you want 1 or 2 of the maple chai. Just 1, she's saying.
Okay.
And now it's open up to the chat, so you guys can let us know out of what's left if you would like any of those.
Okay, last call on these. We're about to go even bigger. And the next round will be the biggest candles that I have. So letting you know, these will be the biggest, most long-lasting, most ounces coming up. All right, let me clear these off. The next round is going to be $7. $7. Okay, I'll show you. Okay, first, this one is sugared vanilla berries. And it's double wick. And let me see, does it say how many ounces? Oh, wait, maybe it says over here. No? It's not. Okay. Let's say at the top. No. All right. Well, I tried. All right. Next one is, ooh, this one has a wood wick. I don't know if y'all have ever had the ones with wood wick. The way it's different is, well, that's what it looks like. It sounds like it's crackling, like from a fireplace.
Yes.
So it's a totally different ambiance with the wood wick. This also has a wood top to it. And this one says spiced apple cinnamon. So that's the next one. All right. Then for the citrus lovers, I have Sunrise Citron. Oh, and you can see here, these are 14 ounces. Next, for the candy cane lovers, this one is crushed candy cane.
Oh, wow.
And this one feels even heavier. Let's see, does it say an ounce? Oh, if it does, I can't see it. And the very last one is, okay, is frosted cinnamon. Now, some of you may be saying, wait, cinnamon isn't frosted. What's going on here, Val? Well, it's sweeter than just cinnamon. That's why it's called frosted cinnamon. So it really should be like sweet frosting and a hint of cinnamon. I really call this cinnamon roll or honey bun. But for
Mhm.
whatever reason, they call it frosted cinnamon. But that's just my 2 cents. So here's what it looks like on the inside. And for those of y'all who haven't been shopping with me as long, I can't sell candles in the summer. And when I say summer, I mean like when it hits 90 degrees. So it's really
Mhm.
spring, summer, and most of fall. So I basically got from October to maybe March that I can send candles without them being a puddle. It's those same months that I can send out chocolate. So that's why, for some of you saying, wait, I know you have some fall scents for us because it's fall, and some Christmas scents for us, it's Christmas, but why do you show a couple of florals? Those are spring. It's just because I'm not able, well, I don't want to risk taking the chance um, and making, a buyer disappointed or wasting a product that wouldn't, live up to its potential by mailing it at the wrong time. So that's
And you guys, if you have any questions about any of them, feel free to ask. And
absolutely.
the wood wick, y'all, is an experience. To have a candle with the wood wick is incredible. I love the crackling of that, like you're sitting by a fireplace and enjoying the fire, or outside with the fire. So nice.
Now, I don't know if I showed the ounces on this one with the wood wick, but it is 16 ounces. And I'm not
Very
sure if I showed
nice.
this one either. I bet this one is 18 ounces.
18
So
ounces.
these are
Wow.
lots of ounces. So 16 ounces is a pound, 18 ounces is a pound and 2 ounces. So they are absolutely worth the $7. That's why as they get bigger, the price goes up just a little bit. Just like when you're shopping at the grocery store, you're going to pay a different price for 3 ounces of candy or sugar or flour than you would for 5, for 10, for 12, or for 16. So it just makes sense that the price is commensurate with the number of ounces. Even in people who hand make candles, they formulate their prices the same way by figuring out price per ounce. And jewelers do that with price per carat.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these have multiple, some of these do not. Congratulations to Kitty and, of course,
Yes.
Mr. Terry. This is really a gift that you give to your whole household because giving a candle, whether you technically give it to your spouse, your child, or yourself, everybody gets to enjoy it.
Kitty says both of the Woodwick candles. And these
Okay.
are amazing deals coming from someone who makes candles. Awesome,
Now, you
Kitty.
do realize both of the wood wicks are the same scent. I don't think this one has a wood wick. Let me check. No, this is not a wood wick. So I just want to make sure you understand these are both the same scent, though, right? They're just duplicates. I didn't want her to think that they were going to be separate scents. And the scent is spiced apple cinnamon.
Mm.
Just want to make sure.
Even better, she says.
Okay,
Awesome.
wonderful. All right, carefully set those in my salt hamper. Okay, anybody else? I thought everybody was going to be going for the sugared vanilla berries. It just shows I can never guess what people are going to pick.
Oh, no, Kitty. No. I was just thinking of the wax melts, if there was any cinnamon apple. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm good, Kitty. Thank you so much for thinking of that and for offering. I appreciate it so much. I am good and appreciate it so much.
Anybody else interested in these? Okay, well, let me bring out a tray and a grid. You know, earlier I mentioned I had some slices of agate. So I'm not sure if there was any interest in those, but I might as well show them. Let me just put away these candles. I had them all stacked up in a box, and then I had to unstack them in order to show them to you. So now I'm trying to get them back. It's amazing how heavy a box of candles is. So I was telling Jane in the private chat, it's like they're blocking my way. If all of a sudden there was a fire drill, I don't think I'd be able to get through with all of these candles laid out by, this round first and this round second. Okay, let me show you these agates. These are going to be $5 for choice. Now, I want to remind you all, these are rough cut agates. So that means they're not perfectly symmetrical. They are not polished. They are rough. So just look at all this roughness on it. So the back is kind of polished. If you prefer the back, you could put this side, to the back. I kind of like the roughness, but that's just, my personal taste. So there's the first one. Here's the second one. And for those of y'all who may not be familiar with agates, they come in absolutely all colors, just depending on where they were dug up. I love that it's one of those gemstones that God just made in every color. And you'll see that these are already with pre-drilled holes for those of y'all who like to make jewelry. And anytime you have natural stone, there's going to be variations in each side because that's just the way they grow. Trying to give y'all some different color choices. This one's green. So if you like more of the lines and variations, you wear it to this side. If you like a little more monochromatic on this side. So I love the variations in it. To me, that just shows how individual and special God makes each one, just like he makes each of us.
Yes.
So $5 for choice.
This is a great deal, you guys.
And these are big and thick and chunky. These, slices, just like a slice of pie. Some slices are thicker or thinner, depending on the company you get them from. These are plenty thick. And if there are particular colors you're looking for, you can let me know and I can purposely lay those out. I'm trying just to pick different colors for variety. but they come in all colors. In fact, I'm going to like flash y'all the bag of these. So this is just shows you how many there are. We could do multiple rounds if y'all want to. But if there's not interest, I will put them away. But there's all kinds of options. Anybody for 5? Or shall we put these away and look at something else? If you make jewelry, all you have to do is put in a little jump ring and then slide a chain or a cord through it. If anybody ever needs just a plain black cord, I sell them for just $1. And you can always add them on to any purchase. And one of the things I like about these agates are they are cool all the time because they're a natural gemstone. And it's also something that men can wear as well. I could so see some of these yellow, brown, orange, black and white, maybe not the magenta, but all of the rest of these are super manly. And a lot of guys, that enjoy nature, enjoy the earth. I still have a friend named Native Wildman. And back when I was first starting, I had a game show, y'all. I don't know if any of y'all remember my game show. It was called Battle with Belle. And he was one of the non-auction channels who was just nice enough to come on. And you would think that he would have picked categories about nature or about animals or plants. He chose gemstones. And the thing that I loved is every time he chose a gemstone, he decided to be on screen. But rather than his face being on screen, he had all these fabulous gemstone specimens. And every time he named one, he would hold it up to the camera. And after a while, he had so many, he would even hold up whatever I randomly picked for my turn.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And of course, in the end, he won. My game show worked out in a way where the guests always won because they got to pick the category and plan their answers ahead of time. And I didn't find out till we played. That ensured that they would naturally win because it was something to their liking. And I enjoyed getting to the pressure of coming up with answers at the last minute. So, back in the old days before I had auctions. All right, any interest on these? If there's no interest, that's okay. I think that we have had a super fun time. I said at the beginning, I wanted to turn my frown upside down, and y'all have been so supportive. And Haley was fun, and Jane was fun, and making a date with Ian, if it actually happens, whether it's for New Year's Eve or just in the season, was fun. I'm going to keep a positive attitude because he's really going to call tomorrow. So I'm going to make sure I have a path to the phone all ready. And
then we need to know if he calls.
Yes. I will tell you at the next broadcast, or anybody that chooses to email or Discord message me, I will give y'all the 411. If he's in the chat, he can give you the 411 and tell you all about what that Belle woman is really like.
Woohoo.
But this has been a fun night. I want to thank Jane for running the chat. I want to thank Haley for stopping in and keeping me company. I want to thank Melissa for helping out with both the list and running the chat a little bit. I want to thank all of my members in green. I may be down to only 7 members. But y'all are fantastic and fabulous, and I have 7 wonderful members that I am proud,
Mhm.
proud, proud to call ballerinas and ballerinos. So I'm going to call it a night. Y'all remember that Wednesday, Thursday are my packing and invoicing days. If for some reason you're going to be out of town and you need to change something, or if you want to add something, let me know. I'll be going through all the emails and Discord messages after the show to see what y'all wanted to add after the sad news about yesterday's auction. And if you haven't had a chance to rewatch that, rewatch. And anything that was sold out is now no longer sold out and is available. So just message me with what you want. It's all good, all still before the Best Buy date. And that Sunday snack auction has expanded to much more than snacks. It is cookie cutters and bakeware and towels and cookie tins and we had napkin rings and lots of kitchen gadgets. So it's much more than just food. So thank you, everybody. And I say, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. And I'll see you Saturday at 7 p.m. for the next
Good night,
Bargains.
everyone.
Good night. Love y'all.